Okay. Looks like we are live on both Twitch and YouTube. Whoops. Let's not punch things. Alright. So, today's objective, because last time we left off, we had basically 2.5 stacks of, rotting, or basically spoiled meat, yeah? And the thing that we are lacking at the moment is berries. So, we want to make, or we want to collect a lot of narco berries so that we can make narco, so that we can get around to doing effective stuff and taming. And part of that is we have level 55 here, and one of the things that is a key objective, not necessarily today, but in general, is getting to level 62 so that we can actually create trank darts. So let's, I guess, begin that process. Now, I avoid bringing anything like a bulldog, anything like that, with me, at least right now, because, frankly, I'm very fragile. I don't, you know what, I don't have anything at all. I mean, I probably should in case I see something that would be useful. No, don't worry about it. Actually, you know what, no, because sometimes, right, there are enough carnivores around that are silly enough to go after some of the herbivores that can kill them. I'm going to go ahead and go back to base and get at least a pick. Actually, I'm going to get a hatchet as well. So I'm going to get the pick and hatchet. Those are going to be things that I take with me. I don't think I'm going to worry about armor so much. I think that just adds too much heat and ends up dehydrating me too fast. Theory. I also made some custom recipes last time. In case you weren't here for that. Where did I end up putting them? Probably in this box, actually. I think that was my designated place for them. Yeah, so we made a simple burger, and we made a simple Tinto surprise. And yeah, as I level, I've been putting points into crafting skills so that I can use fewer ingredients to get the same results. Because that's what's important right now. Alright, so we have a little bit of narco berries now. We have those. I'm actually also going to want to make hazelberry equivalent of, you know, a kind of custom recipe, but we're not there yet. It's not that important anyway, right now. It's just good to have. Now, that being said, we... Go away, go away. Thank you. That being said, though, we do need that thing to stop rattling everything around. I said we needed the pick and a hatchet. Right here. I have a crossbow, I'm not taking it with me. Just gonna deal with tools this time around. And really, I'm only bringing them in case an herbivore has destroyed some carnivores, or a carnivore has destroyed some herbivores and have abandoned it, or have abandoned them. That's like an ideal scenario where a herbivore, because herbivores have a tendency to have a lot more materials in them, typically, until you get to really big carnivores, but that's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about ravagers and raptors, where the resources aren't that great, even if you can take them down. Whereas the herbivores are things like, yeah, parasert, but also stego. Honestly, it's mostly stego right here. I don't think I've ever seen a dead diplo in this area. I could be wrong, but as much as I wish that would happen from time to time, it doesn't really seem to happen. Oh, mushrooms. Actually, okay, good. Alright, we should be level 56 now. I don't know if I ever mentioned it, but here in Aberration, so, the collection, the resource collection, is obviously 1 times, but the experience is 3 times, and the taming is 10 times. A lot of the reason for that is because I don't really want to sit for... They may have changed it, right? But it used to be you had to sit for many hours to tame something. I actually didn't change the breeding mechanics, though, at all. So the breeding multiplier is actually the same as like whatever the default is. And thinking about that, I don't know how that's gonna go. If it's anything like it used to be, although to be fair, this is single player, so raising progress isn't going to be nearly as daunting as it was on an official server. But if the mechanics are largely the same, though, it'll still take several hours to just get a baby to the point that it can actually feed from a trough. And then it could take, you know, multiple days, like multiple 24-hour days of playing to... I have a spyglass, but I need crystal joy. So let's go ahead and do that. I don't know that I want to keep this stone. I don't know about that. I am, however, going to increase my crafting skill again. Oh, more. Oh no. I thought I only saw one. Anyway, it would be wise of me from time to time. Oh, it would be wise of me from time to time to, you know, hack around a torch. That is a thing. So I could have some light, but I also forget that in Ark. So I'm so used to these other games now, you know, switching around, all that good stuff, that I forget that in Ark you can't climb at all. Like, not even on a rock. It's one of the few games that I've been playing that doesn't allow that. That's technically not entirely true, because you can do climbing pick, right? Oh, where are you? Oh, you're an Obus. So, I'm gonna come down here, though. There's a parasaur down here, so that's... There's also a parasaur down here, so that's really good news. Anyway, I'm gonna get some... I'm gonna rehydrate, essentially. There we go. So there's actually a green drop up there. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know if getting... Right now, wow, this is not a good sign. I was doing so well. I lasted a few minutes without even taking damage, and now I'm... Did I mention it would be wise of me to carry around a torch from time to time? Oh, oh no. Well, I mean, there are a lot of... Unless I see something I really don't want to see, I might actually jump down there. I don't see anything. I am about to take damage if I if I drop down there, though. And then I have to climb back up anyway. So is there some way that I can just... There's some way that I can just climb up there. Well, definitely not like that. No. No, I don't think so. Alright, never mind. I'm not gonna worry about the drop. I don't think a green drop is gonna be worth dying over. Especially doing my mission here is to get narco berries. Then again, can you find... I think you might be able to find narco in green drops. I need climbing pegs for situations like this. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we can find. If anything, because it might despawn by the time I get there. That is a thing that can happen. Is that a bulb dog just without the... No, yeah, it is. Okay. It's a doe, that's a blow bug. It's a parasite next to me. Come on. This is a steep hill, I should be able to climb it. Alright, what's up here? Bulldog. Medium flop. Nice green. Yeah, these are great. I'll take some of those. I am almost full of resources. Alright. How many narco... actually, that's a good point. Just because I'm almost full doesn't necessarily mean that I'm actually almost full. I don't need stem berries at all. I have too many azul berries, to be frank. I could use more Tento, so I get those, but I don't need stone. And, I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need... Is that everything? I think that's everything. Alright. So... What did I just see? Okay. Yeah. Ooh, that did do a little damage. That's okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna start grabbing that. Oh, that's a large. What would have... Oh, Diplo. Probably. Okay, so, not thirsty at all. Good. Alright. What would be ideal is if we could get a stego and get a saddle for the stego. Because if we could get a stego with a saddle, it would live a little longer, and we'd be able to get a lot more berries in a lot less time. At least I hope it would live a lot longer. It would need to be a decent level, though, too. That seems to be one challenge. Now, the thing is, apparently by default, or maybe at some point, I don't think I would have changed this, but somehow, in the single-player settings, the difficulty is set to 0.02 or something like that, and I don't know if that's... And I don't know if that's a limit that... Or if that's what... How do I phrase this? I'm expecting that Diplo to hit me. Anyway. I'm wondering if Ark chose to do that, like, you know, the studio decided to do that. What is it, Wildcard? Studio Wildcard? They've changed their name like 3 or 4 times, probably because they... Anyway, without getting into that. They, I don't know if they chose to do 0.02, or if at some point I was accidentally playing with the slider and ended up setting it to that. I don't know what happened exactly. But I'm wondering if that's contributing to the fact that I only see low levels in this area. I'm wondering if I turn that all the way up, if it would only show 150s. Not that I necessarily want that to happen, but I also don't want to be looking around forever looking for a decent level just because my difficulty is too low. So I'm going to have to do some research on what exactly the difficulty setting does, and figure out just how high I want to actually take that. I will say, though, that it's very... We'll say... Well, I mean... The thing about me... I have died a whole lot for this to be a difficulty of 0.02. So, again, I don't think Ark understands the concept of difficulty. Considering I'm in, supposedly, an easy zone, and I started out in the easiest zone, according to them. And, which, by the way, I don't understand why... That seems impractical anyway. The thing is that the easiest zone is the zone... Oh, let's not go down there. The thing about the easiest zone in this map, it's the portal area, and as far as I can recall, it seems like there might be like one corner with water, but it's... I don't remember ever actually... I think I remember finding it one time, and I don't remember where. But anyway, my point is that it doesn't really have ready access to water. It's a lot harder to get to, I think. So the premise that it's supposed to be the easiest area when it doesn't even have basic resources seems a little weird to me. And then you get to this area where it's supposedly easy, but you have aberrant raptors that can lunge at you and pin you down and eat you, and ravagers that make you bleed forever until you die. And they're both constantly in packs. I'm not seeing the easy. To be frank, I would rather be dealing with Carnos. Yeah. I would rather be dealing with Carno. In fact, we have encountered a Carno. I don't think it charged at me, but we have encountered a Carno, though, throughout this stream. And I would much rather those than Ravagers and Raptors. Now, that being said, though, if Ark's idea of easy is, hey, you can run back to the herbivores and have most of the carnivores latch onto them and try to eat them and therefore end up dead, then I guess it understands its own definition of easy, but I wouldn't say that that classifies as easy. That requires you to die, you to go back and get your stuff, and then you to lure, well, not even in that order, but you have to lure them back to the herbivores in order to actually win in that scenario. I don't know if I am even going the right. I think I'm going the right way. Totos. Anyway, I don't understand Ark's definition of easy. That's all I'm saying. I do not understand. Do it. And also, I do need to take a look at what exactly the difficulty slider is for, so that I can figure out if I need to turn that up, so I can find a decent dino. Alright, so we have at least one... Okay, it looks like we only have one stack. Let's put those there. I don't need those, I don't need those, or those, or those, or those. Technically, I could have taken those last ones, but that's okay. Seeds can go in here. As with rare mushrooms. Tentos, love them. More seeds. Okay, looks like we filled the last stack that was in here. Do we even have... Okay, so we have about 300... About 300 of those. We should probably get more, to be frank. I think that's it for that area. Oh, So, you know what? One of the things that I kind of want to do, and I don't know what it's going to require of me off the top, is I do want to... I need thatch. Okay, so... You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and make 2 of these. Oh, okay. So... Let's go ahead and put one there. Yeah, I'm encumbered. I'm trying to figure all that out right now. I'm gonna put that one there. Now, if I go ahead and put half of that in there, and half of that in there, yes, it's gonna get warmer. Oops. But it's also gonna be light, so. Okay. Is there any... There's not any crystal in there, but I can put crystal in here, though, and that'll make sense. I can also put fiber in here, and that will make sense. I can put thatch in there, and I think that'll make sense. Alright. Let's see here. I need to go ahead and put you in there. And you, and you, and you. Actually, you don't need to go in there. Because I can probably put that in there instead. Does this get preserved? That's 2.5 hours. No, that's still 2.5 hours. That would be weird if it did, but yeah. I'm gonna put the gems in here. Now we need to quickly craft all an arco that we can. 37. Alright. While that's crafting, I will be right back. I need to get a drink. Alright, so it looks like we got another level out of that. At least one. Looks like we actually have two. So I'm going to put more in crafting skill. And what level are we? 58. I don't think we need the assault rifle. Black, that's what I was trying to remember. You know, there's kind of this balancing act, because on one side, I want to unlock them to get the metal armor. But then I also know that if I can get to supply drops effectively, you know what? One thing I... No, that's tech, that's right. I can't do anything with that yet. Right? Hold on. Tech replicator, supply crate, or tribute terminal. Really? Supply crate too? Okay. They've expanded since last time I played. You know what? I am good with that. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and unlock that. Radio, I don't think is going to help us at all. Okay, it looks like I've already unlocked everything before that point that I was going to. One thing I might unlock that's not unlocked is the lamppost, or the omnidirectional lamppost. Not adding much heat. I don't think I've ever actually seen a lamppost. I have always made the omnidirectional. How many points do I have again? 274. I could unlock both of them and not really care that much. I also would like... Hold on. Yeah, okay, it's up here. Okay. So, as I recall, there's not like a greenhouse foundation, which, you know, that makes sense. But we can do walls. We can do ceilings. We can do door frames, doors. We can do that and that. I don't know that we're ever going to need windows like that. I mean, actually... Well, we're definitely going to... Hold on. Cancel. So, greenhouse roof. Yeah, that is what I thought it was. So we will go ahead and do that. To provide protection from projectiles and spying. Let's do it. I'm not sure how that's gonna go, but we'll do it anyway. I'm also gonna go ahead and... Do I actually need metal foundation? Really? I will almost guarantee that I will never make a metal wall. Well, okay, not never, but... There are, you know what, let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock them anyway, regardless of whether I end up using them, and same for the door frames. Same for the ceilings. Oh crap, I reused my points. And that was definitely an accident. We, of course, at some point do need a behemoth gateway and gate. I don't think we're going to need a motorboat. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, there's not really a body of water per se in Aberration. A metal double door would be nice. Well, a double door in general actually would be nice. I don't need it to be metal. I do think I will end up unlocking both the omnidirectional and the lamppost just to find out what they are, but obviously not within any near, not within the next few levels, because I am now, is that 58? Yeah, 58. The train dart is right there, and I think that is the refrigerator. And if that's the refrigerator, we're also definitely going to want that. And so we actually should be 17 days. We actually should be hold on. Can I level-wise, can I unlock Stego? I can't. Actually, I have it unlocked. Cool. Oh, well, it's not that expensive either. Alright, cool. So I think, alright, so I want to unlock these as well. And I want to unlock these. But like I said, not within the near future, because we're gonna need the trank darts more than anything else in the near future. I think, if I remember right, this is the fabricator. Is this the air conditioner? We're definitely gonna need that if it is. So, refrigerator, AC, trank darts. Those are actually the three things. Yeah, those are the three things that you actually need for, well, at least for an easier time, breeding. So, yeah, they're all just kind of right there in that same level area. That's nice. Now, it is kind of tempting in this particular instance to get the turrets as well, to be frank. Composite bow. Okay. Something that I'm not clear on right now. Okay, I have also actually unlocked the Ravager saddle, so if I can get a Ravager, which I would definitely like to tame and breed Ravagers. That is a thing that I would like to do. Like, that was one of my, that's one of the things that are kind of on my list of things to do. So what materials does this require? It requires crystal, fiber, hide, metal ingots, oil, and polymer. Now, I currently have polymer. I have organic polymer. I don't remember exactly where I... Oh, I got it from the crab. That's definitely a precious resource for me. We would also need oil. And I don't think I have any oil. But otherwise, I have all the resources necessary for at least 3 of those, I think. And then, let's see... I really don't remember the details of how those things work. I don't know, for example, if you can leave a saddle on them, or if you have to take the saddle off. I don't remember how good they are in terms of actually keeping the creatures safe. Like if they ever glitch out and you can't spawn them again or anything like that. I don't remember. Also, things have probably changed since those came out. Uh, I I was playing around with them soon after they came out because I had to unlock them first. But Ken, I was doing it on official server, so I actually had to go through the entire process and all that sort of thing. But anyway, that has been a very long time. Oh, roll rat saddle. But I also need to be able to get honey though to actually tame a roll rat. Hmm. And it's a passive tame. It's not an aggressive tame. So factor that in. I don't remember what this is at all. Oh, that's the glider, isn't it? The glider actually might be... Okay, so the combination of the picks, the climbing picks, and the glider, I think will actually be very useful. If they haven't changed it, though, the climbing picks break really fast. Like, really fast. It's almost useless having the Ingram if they're still the same as they were, just because you almost have to have, like, what is it, Mastercraft or whatever, I think, for the climbing picks to even make any sense, durability-wise. And obviously you can't upgrade Ingrams, so... Oh, hold on. I think that's a chemical niche, if I remember right. So that's something that we're going to want to unlock too. I'm kind of looking through here trying... Oh, that's the cooking... What's it called? Whatever it's called. Anyway, it's level 89. If we can get there, we can get the ability to kind of, like, make a lot more narco in a lot shorter period of time, if I remember right. I think that's what that does. One of the things that does. I know for a fact that it makes custom recipes a lot faster. Actually, no, I don't know that for a fact. My brain is out of it. It's been a very long time. I don't know. I don't know what anything does. We'll find out, though. Tech sleeping pod. So I can actually unlock these for 0. Ooh, a rock drake tech saddle. A tech railgun? Now, I saw the tech... Well, I've used the tech rifle. What is a tech railgun? See and shoot through walls and solid surfaces? Excuse me? Oh, hold on. Congealed gas ball. I completely forgot there was gas in this game. Yeah, that is a thing. Or in Aberration, I should say. Yeah. And you need specifically red gems, or can you use green gems? No, actually, most of them, when they specify, it has to be a red gem. Or, you know, whatever gem they say. But the thing is, though, that I think the exception to the rule is actually the... Anyway, tech sleeping pod. Can only be crafted at tech replicator. Okay. So it's looking like you can't treat these the same way that you do the cryopods. These actually do have to be made at the tech replicator, which means that I don't even know why they're listed, because I can't do anything with them. Can I actually unlock them, though? I'm gonna go ahead and unlock them if I can. Oh, I can't. Okay. Yeah, those aren't unlockable. I kind of thought that was weird. Wait, what is that? 85. That looks like a... Oh, no, that's it's a very large slingshot. I think... Do you use that or the cannon for crabs? I don't remember. Do not remember. Okay. Okay, well now there's a second reason to get the 62. And that is essentially the glider. I don't remember how the glider does for durability, but I seem to recall that it doesn't do super well with durability either. So that is, unfortunate, but that's what we're dealing with at the moment. Okay, hold up. Wait, first of all, is it the glow bugs? Hold on. Oh no, the bulldog actually does have its light on. Doesn't it? Yeah, it does, but okay, whatever. Hold on, so this needs to be spread out more. I'm gonna go ahead and do that so that it gets spread out even more. Looks about right. Okay, now, oh, I can leave some stuff here too. Let me see. Hold up. You. Oh, you used them. Put that in there, put that in there. Okay. We're actually going to need some flint as well, apparently. You know what? I'm going to take that and I'm going to put it in the smithy. Most things can go in the smithy, especially things like blueprints. I don't necessarily have to... You know what, though, too? I'm going to go ahead and get rid of all the skins. I know I'm going to die at some point. I'll get them back then. I'm not worried about it. It's not like I typically use the skins anyway. I only use so many of them. Let's go ahead and put that back in the stack, like so. And... there we go. So, oh, I only have one burger. Ooh. Alright. Well, apparently I'm using my last burger. However, I'm not going to use my last drink. Actually, you know what? Smithy, come here. I don't have enough tento berries. Hold on. I don't have enough tento berries for the recipe that I have. What I could do, though, is potentially next level. You know what? Let me check something quick. Okay. What level is my crafting skill? 240 now? So, it was 210 and is now 240. I specifically want to do something with a drink. Want that to be a 0. Want that to be a 0. Go ahead and remove both of those. We're going with tento berries specifically. Tento berries and... what was that? Actually, that might have been everything. What does 100 do? I don't know. 200 is... It seems like it's about the same. That's interesting. Well, if I level it up again, it's going to be 250. So let's try it. Oh, not that. 250. Oh, that would put me in a perfect level, actually. 200, though, so I still have to have a lot of them. What do I need here? Oh, 40 raw meat as well. Hold on, for a drink? Why did I do that? Hold on. Raw meat. Oh, because it restores health. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, and hmm. You know what? I can probably get away with. Yeah, okay, next level, I think I can get away with making a new custom recipe. Oh, dehydrated. Need to go. So the problem that I'm gonna the problem that I'm going to run into with water skins is that they leak, so I can't just. Oh, also, when we were playing with Jed well, when I was playing with Jed on the island, I learned that tech creatures drop oil, element, shards or dust or something like that, and then also a couple other things, metal, obviously. And that can actually be extremely helpful to building some of the stuff, like the cryopods, for example. So I should probably go back and get that parasaur down. Hey, there's a pear. Hey, don't come over here, please. I'm not hurting you. Anyway, so we need to come down here for water. And what I'm thinking, like I could have drank something, like the custom drink. What I'm trying to do, though, is I'm trying to cut down on the needs of the recipe. So if I can get it down to a point where I'm using very, very few berries. I know that, like, it doesn't matter after I get a stego, but right now it doesn't matter. I could technically tame with... If I wanted to... I'm a little surprised that it didn't set me off into a tailspin of just misery. Anyway. What I was thinking was, if I can reduce the requirement of the custom... the custom, recipes, I can keep them on hand. That's exactly what I was expecting to happen. Wait, it's not going down at all? Okay, apparently I have to get away from it. But I'm actually gonna die, I already know that. Oh, hi. That's... Speaking of stegos. I'm dead. Anyway, so I'll go back and get that. At least I didn't lose to a dino, so it'll hopefully be easier to get my stuff back. But, and I did get rid of all the skins, so I'm actually just gonna go ahead and precursor with that. Get rid of all of that. Oh. Alright, well, I more or less know where I'm at. That's good news. A sec. Oops. Why did that not transfer over? Sorry, one second. The audio is not playing nice. Crap. Okay, apparently I'm playing without audio for the moment. Actually, I guess I should ask. Let me find out if you can hear it. If you can hear it, then it's no big deal. Oh, you can hear it because I can hear it through my. I'm just not hearing it the correct way. Oops. Oh. Yeah, okay. So it's just that Arc isn't picking it up. Let me double check here. Let's see if I can fix that real quick. No. Okay. Wait. Mercy? Oh. Anyway, I'm right here at the base, so I just have to run down, get, what I need to get. Actually, since I'm just collecting berries anyway, and since I don't have to go down to the place anymore. Is that a trike? I think that's a trike. Yeah, that's a trike. Cool stuff. Oh, that's a crystal. That's 4 crystals, actually. What level are you? 10? Oh. You wouldn't be much of a protector around here, then. And that's kind of the challenge that I keep running into, though. I keep running into low-level creatures. I need something that can actually handle it. Handle the Ravagers, the Raptors, all that. I mean, the Ravagers and the Raptors are also low-level, but the thing is that, like, Ravagers, even low-level Ravagers, I witnessed a level, what was it, 2 or 3 Ravager take out a level 13 Stego. They are not to be messed with. There's a bear. I almost feel like the bear should be my first aim, but I gotta figure out how exactly to get honey from on this map. And I honestly haven't the slightest clue where to find honey on this map. Probably need to look that up and figure it out. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Hold on. Why? Oh, it decomposes in it. Oh, that's that. There you go. This decomposes in like 3 hours. Why can I not? Can you move away from me? I don't want to hit you. Oh, 28, Stego? What level are you? Parasol. 18. Wait. Oh, there it is. Alright. You're kind of facing away from me, so that's good. There we go. As I was. As mentioned, I no longer have to go back to the, I no longer have to go under the water. I do have the water skins, but wait a minute. Did I see that I had the canteen unlocked? Uh, apparently not. Why do I remember seeing a canteen? Because I do have... Oh, I have to do it in the smithy, don't I? Oh, no, I have to do it at a fabricator. Huh. And for some reason I thought the fabricator was... Okay, it's not. I need cementing paste, a lot more metal, and oil. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be... Yeah, this is going to be problematic. One second. So I'm going to head back to base. And, well, actually, I still have... I only have... Alright, I'm going to fill up on berries and all that kind of stuff here. As much as I can for narco and anything else that I ultimately need. So things like tendos. Um, I think I'm also going to keep azul berries in this case, because I can make a custom recipe with that too pretty soon. That would be effective enough. I don't remember what, well, I mean, I guess at the scale that it is. So I'll keep going until I basically run out of space and inventory. Hey, Chris. Fairly well. I've only died one time, and it was my fault. Um, Instead of something carnivorous running around and deciding to eat me. I mean, sometimes that's my fault too, but usually, like, it's just them sneaking up on me, or actually, I usually see them coming, but it's hard to get away from them though. Anyway, it's going pretty well. I'm getting narco berries for narcotics, so that I can tame, well, so that I can make trank darts in a couple of levels, because I'm almost to 62, and then that will give me the ability to have trank darts. It occurs to me that I don't even have the metal necessary to make the rifle, but one problem at a time. I will try not to. I can't make any promises. That is basically why the title is what it is. I am almost always a feast in Ark. I also should be, walking around probably with a torch, but I keep forgetting to, well, honestly, last time I was carrying a torch, a Ravager came up and ate me. So I don't know if that was, like, they saw the torch and they were like, hey, look, easy meat. Alright, have fun. Good. Let's see. Well, good luck. Kind of sounds like with me, sounds like me with Ark. Ark is actually the only place where I die that often without making pretty much any progress at all, without somebody else intentionally intervening. And in fact, Ark more often than not reverses my progress. Let's see. Okay, we don't need so, right? Yeah, so. Don't need that. Like I said, I'm gonna keep these blueberries. I'm gonna keep those though. What else do we not need? We don't need these. We don't need those. Those. Do we need those? We don't really need stone. Sure. Enjoy. I'm actually gonna keep those this time. Oh, I'm gonna get biotoxin. And what did I get it from? That's weird. I don't need that. Is that everything? What is this? Tinto. So yeah, that's everything I think. Alright. Okay. Hey, Dodo. Alright. Clear out anything that we don't need again. That. Like I said, I'm keeping these this time. I think that's all of it so far. Oh no! Honestly, though, we are almost full, so even just with the things that we're keeping. So, let's head back. Yeah, alright. I'm not gonna pick anything else up so that I don't get any slower. And actually, let me see if I can throw anything out here. Nope, I don't know, but still gonna do it. Okay, so when we get back to base, I'm gonna start the narco crafting. And what I was thinking before I left was I also actually need a lot of flint and a lot of stone so that we can make a lot more spark powder. I know that I already have a bunch of spark powder, but what? If you played Ark before, you know you're going to need a lot more. You know it. You just absolutely know it. Anyway, so I do want to make a bunch more spark powder so that I have an abundance of it. The more important part, though, is the things that spoil. So, and I do have spoiled meat, and that needs to be used. Right? Oh. Ah. We also do need to build a more official house. That is a thing as well. Uh, you go there. You. What else do we have? You. All the narco I have. Scrap that and that. I actually want to go ahead and toss half of that in there because I don't think I'm gonna have. I know I'm not gonna have enough for a bunch. Why am I keeping that? Let's see here, seeds. Biotoxin. Again, I have no idea how I ended up with those. Is there anything in here? Otherwise that I need? I don't think so. I'm not seeing anything. Stop it. There we go. Well, that was an accident. And we also need those. I think that's 54. Oh, okay. Well, then we can have a little bit spoiler in here. Let's see if we can make more. We can. We can make 9 more. Fantastic. Now, unfortunately, because of that, mishap, I probably will run out of 1 spoiled meat because of that, but that's okay. No spoiled. Okay. Oh, that as well. Put that away. But, I can't put those away. Huh. Very interesting. I'm gonna grab that one. This is kind of fascinating because it's like, okay, go ahead and put that back. How long is this lasting? 15 minutes? Hold on, how long does it last outside? 15 minutes. So this isn't actually preserving that. I need a fridge for that, I guess. Good to know. That was an accident. Let's see. We have 260, 60, 60. Is that where I'm at? Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna use any Ingram points then yet because I just used all of them that I had. It's, you know what? No. Come here. I'm gonna start putting supplies like fiber in a smithy where I feel like they actually belong. I end up with way too much fiber, but we also know that that will disappear quickly when we start making any kind of saddles that are, well, I mean, there are a lot of ways to get rid of a lot of fiber, to be frank, and we know this if we played. Oh, I do have some plant. I thought I ran out. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and make more spark powder. I'm trying at this point to go ahead and get as close to um, level 62 as humanly possible tonight. That is a thing that I'm working on. That's 61. I just need one more level to get to 62. Now, while we're doing this, what I'm going to do is I'm actually we need to take a short intermission for this to work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go, I want to bring up this screen. I'm going to bring up this the screen for a second. I'm going to go ahead and close Arc completely in order to fix my audio. Because right now I can't hear anything. Um, so I'm going to try to run it again. I'm going to do all that. Okay, so I can hear again. Goes to play single player. And now I can go back here. Should be able to see. It will cooperate. If it will cooperate. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So we can remove that now. Alright. So. You should be able to hear. I can hear. All good stuff. Now, let me double check something before we get started again. Actually, well, it'll be wrapped in while I'm waiting. So. Let's see here. Alright. Okay. There's one other thing, actually. So I think I'm 61 right now. So what I need to know is... Okay. How high would I need this to be? Oh. Okay. So I think... Alright. Great, I can hear again. And there may have been a situation there a second ago where you couldn't hear because I had it minimized. I apologize for that. But you should be able to hear it now. I can hear it now, and we should be good. I actually did get some... Oh, I got some because of... Okay, that makes sense. Kinda. What are you? Oh, it heals over time. I don't think I care about that right now. I mean, yeah, I don't, actually, because I have the custom recipes. I know I've already eaten the basic burger, but... Or the simple burger. But, okay, so... In order to get what I need out of this... Oh, it's now crafting the spark powder. So... It looks like we didn't quite hit... one stack of narco... Is that period, or is that... Do we have more narco somewhere? Yeah, okay, so we have 38 narco. And I'm pretty sure that's all we have. Yeah, that looks like it's all we have. Okay. So, I come over here, and I go ahead and toss this in here. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and drop it into... Wait, do we need... I think, actually, we need a fabricator for this. Oh, no. That escaped my attention. Okay, well, that changes things a little bit. If that's accurate. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. I don't need the rest of this. Actually, hold on. There. Now we don't need the rest of it. Put that there. I'm gonna drop the rest. Okay, no room for potential berries, no room for any of these things, actually. What can I do for... I still have a stack and a half spoiled meat. That is a thing. You know, I could make another preserving bin that's just for seeds, and that would clear up a lot of this stuff. Where I could do just seeds and, but, like I said, do I make another preserving bin that I'm just gonna have to destroy on top of the thing that I'm already gonna have to destroy? Or, do I... Okay, you can go in there, because... That's a thing. I can drop all that in there. Oh, the rare mushrooms. What's up over here? Oh, you're still basically full, aren't you? Oh, wow. Those last a really long time there. Sure. Get that. Cool. Is there anything else I need to be aware of in here that I'm not thinking about? Not really. I have plenty of spark powder in here, which is great. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and... Actually, this can stack, can't it? Yeah, so there's that. These actually do need to go in here, though. One way or another. What can I get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of some of the zoo berries. Because I don't want to. Okay. Is the spark powder... The spark powder is done, right? Yeah, the spark powder is done. Let me go ahead and put this in here. Alright. So... What I need now... Oh. Huh, okay, good. It's lighter. So... We still need... Apparently I can't grab those. We still need a lot of... We still need a lot of berries and mushrooms, specific mushrooms, and specific berries. We still need a lot of them. So, let's keep going. We're about halfway, it looks like, to 62, which is great. It's a good starting point. It's so interesting, though, that you can make cryopods in other places besides the tech fabricator now. And maybe it was always that way, and I just don't remember. It has been a very, very long time since I played, well, Ark in general. I think also the cryopods actually make it so that you don't have to feed them. Like, their food stays, it basically stills, right? I don't know. I also don't know if you can transfer them across servers by the cryopods. Probably not. I would think that that would break it. As much as I like Ark, there were so many things that are kind of, like, you would think that they would work fine, but they're actually very broken sort of situations. Now, again, it's been a very long time, maybe they fixed it. I would think that would be a thing that they might fix. But it took them a really long time just to fix the idea that when you transfer your actual player over, it doesn't just delete your player. So, like, they did fix it as far as I know. Like, I haven't seen any complaints about that in recent times, and but I haven't been looking for them either. And they did release multiple updates trying to fix it, so I assume that at some point they figured it out. But I don't know if the same would be true of cryopods with dinos. Not sure. Okay. So I think it's worth mentioning, too, that obviously we're not going to have metal foundations anytime soon. At least, not anywhere near here. I'm trying to remember, though. Here's the thing. If I did get a bunch of... Well, never mind. Never mind. I was about to say, if I did get to a point where we had Ravagers, decent level ones, we would still have the problem of Aberration Raptors, but the reality is, no, we really wouldn't. If I had a pack of Ravagers, they would destroy every raptor that came anywhere remotely close. So, they wouldn't even get a chance to pounce on me, and if they did, they would just die instantly, so... Yeah. Now, I actually plan to tame both Raptors and Ravagers, but Ravagers are at the top of my list. The problem with that is figuring out how to tame them in a safe way without already having a creature. And I'm not sure how to go about that. Anyway. Because they hunt in packs, and they spawn in packs. So you can't just isolate a Ravager the same way that you might, like a Carno, for example, or a Rex, or whatever else. Even Raptors sometimes don't hunt in packs, so there are occasions where you can actually do that, but I don't know about in the Aberration, because every time I see one Raptor... Well, no. In the portal area, I did see just one Raptor going by itself. But I think that's because they get confused and the AI ends up separating. I think they actually do spawn together, though. There's also the issue that Raptors usually end up getting killed by something much larger than them that is a herbivore. Dodo. Now, one of the easiest ways, quote unquote, is of course to build a trap, but then you run into the problem of you'd have to trap 4 of them, or how many ever there are, you know. But you'd have to trap them all, and then figure out how exactly to. I guess you would kill off all of them except for the one that you want. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, that might be what we have to do for Ravagers. Find a group where at least one of them is actually worth taming. You know, have them chase you into a trap, then kill off all of them except for the one that you want, and then trank it, and then tame it. And there you go. Got a Ravager. Yeah, sounds about right. And I can, technically, just barely, outrun Ravagers, as long as they don't get to me first. So, that is a thing. I think I can even kinda outrun Raptors as long as I have stamina. Kinda. And that probably depends on the Raptor. But I think, with one of the really old updates, right before I left Ark, and I mean, this wasn't really a reason, but it was a compelling excuse to leave Ark. They, as far as I know, they started making it so that all wild creatures had the same speed stat, so you could no longer breed based on speed anymore. Now, that doesn't technically matter. It just means that, you know, you can put all your points into speed, right? That is an option. Though at the time, too, they actually made it so that you couldn't put speed stat in a flyer. Or maybe it was... No, I think it was all flyers. So that you had to use land dinos, which... and specifically, that was back when, obviously... Well, I shouldn't say obviously, because, yeah, if you have no idea, if you've not played Aberration, there are no flying dinos, no actual... Yeah, as far as I know, there are no actual flying dinos, or creatures in general, in Aberration. The Featherlight might be an exception, but I don't think it flies. I think, I mean, I know that it... Anyway. It's not big enough for you to actually ride regardless, so I don't really consider it a flyer by the definition that we're trying to do. So... Anyway. They were trying to make it so that on the island, you had to use land dinos because, according to them, it was never intended that flying creatures could actually get from one end of the map to the other, but in a very, very short duration. So what they did was they basically made it so that you couldn't put it into speed stat for flyers. Now, I don't know when exactly they changed that decision, but at some point, apparently, they put it as a choice in your single player and servers and all that sort of thing to keep it, and maybe they did that at the same time, I don't know, so that server providers or server hosts could actually choose whether or not to have that particular feature built in. But I mean, it really ruined the gameplay for a lot of people, especially the people who were breeding for... well, breeding birds in general, because, like, Argent is still useful even if you can't level speed, but Terras, in my opinion, aren't. Like, Pteranodons are not very useful if you can't fly across the map with them quickly. That's kind of the point. That's the only redeeming factor of a Pteranodon over an Argent, because they can get significantly faster than an Argent. But if both of them are capped at base speed, the Argent can do more damage. It has much, much more stamina. It is a lot slower by default anyway. Like, it's relatively slower anyway. But it also operates as a smithy. It operates as, like, everything. Like, it can store resources like metal, for example, with a significant reduction in weight, for instance, as one of its many features. So it's like, I don't know at what point you even need a Pteranodon unless you're just starting. But if you have the ability to upgrade speed, well, then you have some sensible reason to have... You have some sensible reason... Sitting. Okay. You have some sensible reason to actually have, a Pteranodon, because you can pump speed and it's fine. You can actually use it for speed purposes. Okay, let me go ahead and grab apparently 32 of these, and let's just see if we can continue the crafting. I can actually make 32, so let's grab some more. That's 5 more. Can I make 5 more? I can make 5 more, so let's see. That probably means that I can get rid of the rest of this spoiled meat right here. So now we're down to basically a stack, which is nice. Yeah, I can get through that too. So, I wouldn't think there'd be... there's no way that I can get through that. Can I get through 25, though? I don't think so. No, I can get through 4 more. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put all this back, and I'll have plenty left over, which is great. Oh, actually, I can pull that out, and we'll see if that's enough to give me one more. So it might be. Yeah, cool stuff. Alright. Now, I mentioned I can put more fiber in here. It's great. I don't need any more of that. Let's put all the seeds in here. Should be able to put them all in here. Seed, 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 seed. Stem, that. I think that's everything. Okay. So, let's go ahead and look. So, crafting skills, what I'm trying to increase. Oh, I'm almost level again. Oh, I'm 62. Perfect. Alright, so let's go down here then. Actually, let's go ahead and open this too. It's Aberration, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and open that too, just so that we're seeing everything. Right, because the lighter suit. Shrink dart. Lighter suit. Now, this I can make... Oh, I can make it at a smithy. Perfect. Okay, so the next part is... Actually, before I go any further, let's go ahead and upgrade again. Puts me at 290. Oh, I can make a auto saddle. But no, let's focus on... So we have to unlock the refrigerator, which I would want to do anyway. Large storage box, perfect. We will definitely not need a base little saddle. Roll rat saddle, though, we do probably need, unless I find one somewhere, in which case it's not that big of a deal, to just replace with that. I did actually... this has to be made at a fabricator, yeah. Okay. I could also unlock the bunk bed. Technically, I should make one. Like, that is a thing that should happen. Pelt, hair, or wool? Ooh. Maybe I should just make the simple one first. Okay, the question is, do I want to unlock all the... metal fence support? Hold on. What else am I going to be running out of? Oh, what do I need for the blue gem? Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. Huh. Okay, so I don't, since this is not a fabricator, I don't know exactly what this is. Is something that's aberration? No. Huh. I guess I will find out. There's an Argent saddle. We were just talking about Argents. But they don't exist in this map, so... Anyway. Behemoth Gateway... That is so much metal. I forgot how grindy this can get. Sometimes. Okay. Okay, what exactly am I trying to accomplish here? Wait, first of all, I did unlock the rifle, right? harpoon launcher. Shotgun. Yeah, long neck rifle way back here. Cool. Also not the scope, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to use it. I remember there was a time where you couldn't use it with the trank darts. I don't know if they ever changed that. I imagine not, because that would be a little bit too useful, but I'm hoping. A person can hope, you know? I mean, these are really cheap, is the thing. You know what, I'm, like, Ingram-wise, they're expensive, right? But, material-wise, they are pretty cheap. 39 points? $30 for that? Ugh, I'm not gonna be able to unlock it all. Alright, I gotta start choosing. Well, boots make sense. Wait, what? What's going on? Oh. I need water. Okay, well. Okay, you and you. Okay. So... Oh. Oh, I just lost that mushroom. That's okay. Anyway, so I now have... That's probably closing in on 2 stacks, right? Yeah, 185 narco. Great. We still need a lot more, but I'm glad that I'm making such tremendous progress. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go down... You know what? No, screw that. I'm going to go ahead and just drink something that's already up here. That'll solve my problem. It's also going to heal me. I'm not damaged right now. Like, I could... Ah! That's not what I wanted. That may not be the best place for that, but I'm going to rebuild this place anyway. Not too long, no, probably. Anyway, as I was saying, I can actually take quite a bit of damage without drinking anything, and then the drink will actually heal me, and I won't have to worry about that as like a custom thing, which is kind of nice. What I do want to do, though, is... we need to find out what we need for the rifle. So let's start with that. Weapons. Actually, let's start with ammo, because that's going to be a thing. Simple rifle ammo is all I'm missing, but I also need a lot of metal ingots in order to make this work. Okay. What do I need for the firearms? Specifically, the long neck rifle. The long neck rifle, that's a simple pistol, that's a long neck rifle. I need 95 metal ingots, so I need 90 more than what I have right now. So I'm going to need a lot of ingots. A lot of ingots. Alright. Let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and grab something to drink here, which is that. I'm going to go ahead and drink it. That's going to recover both my hydration. It's very slow, but it's also going to replenish my health. See, my health is going up pretty quickly, and my hydration is going up very slowly, but it's still going up. And that should go up to, I think, something in the neighborhood of like 80. Does it actually tell me in the thing? Yeah, 81.15. It's probably going to be a little bit lower than that just because it's healing. It's probably also doing something like that. It also increases the stamina. Why is the crafting skill saying 1.1? Maybe 1.1 times above the 100% mark? Maybe? Because I think it was like 210 at the time, wasn't it? So we're almost to 300. I would like to get crafting skill to about 500. But we'll see how it goes. Where are we time-wise? Oh, it's after 10. So I've been at this for roughly about 2 hours. So let's see here. Is hydration still going up, or is it about where it's at? It's about where it's at. Wait, that was food. No, it's done. Okay. Alright. Now I have both the pick and the hatchet. What I need is metal. Now, I also technically need more flint and stone for spark powder, but because the spark powder is used for gunpowder, and we're going to need gunpowder for the rifle ammo, and the rifle ammo is necessary to make the train darts. So, vicious cycle is going to happen. That being said, I'm also short on thatch. That is a thing that I'm also missing. We still need a ton of narco berries in order to get through all of the basically all the spoiled meat that we currently have. I would like to get enough to do that tonight, to get through that stack, or not, but you know, the last stack that we have for spoiled meat. At some point, we're also going to need more meat, because both of my custom recipes require meat in order to make. And I would like to make a lot more custom recipe, or basically I'd like to make a lot more burgers and a lot more drinks, so that we have at least a stack of them, of each. That actually reminds me, did I even bother with... I may have overlooked something pretty obvious. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of stone for that too. Then, think about it. What I'm thinking about is pipes. We're gonna need water. We're gonna need a lot of water for cooking. Well, for making the drinks, and also we're gonna need water anyway for crops and all that sort of thing. So, and honestly, I feel like if I had crops, I could probably already had plenty of narco berries. That's a thing. So, I think I should focus my energy probably on creating farm plots. I now well, I already had it unlocked though, that's the thing. I could have made medium or large crop plots a long time ago. Uh, that wasn't even a limitation. Also, there are plenty of stegos and everything down here that I could just be collecting species. No issue. Diplos too. And that would have been for large, but medium specifically, I can rely on stegos. We're almost full again. I think that's an iguanodon. So yeah, I think I need to start thinking about building a proper base. We have that old thatch house somewhere, just down from the portal area. But obviously we've spent most of our time here, sort of carefully trying to gather and keep and so on and so forth resources. It has been very difficult in a lot of different ways to actually get to this point. You stem. Oh, by the way, if I ask what are you and it's like in this area here, it's because I have a chat in front of it and I'm having difficulty actually seeing behind it. Anyway, it's not because I don't actually know what it is, it's literally just that I can't see it without hovering over it. And even then, sometimes. Anyway. Cool. Okay, so we're pretty good with that. We have a level, which puts us at 300 exactly. I think now is actually a good time to think about making a new temporary set of recipes. I know I just made some last game, or last match, last thing, but now that we have so much more crafting skill now, well, I mean, that's only 90, but still, I mean, it's enough that it's going to make a significant difference in terms of how many resources are actually necessary. For perspective, building the same thing with 300, I think I can get away with something like that and that. That actually is better than... Hold on. Let's get back to base, and then I will explain what I'm thinking here a little bit. It'll be brief. Very brief explanation. So, let's see. We come over here. We have... well, that's the wrong one entirely. That's one I found. So this one is what I'm talking about. So right now it takes 200 tintoberries to come up with 81 water. Now, if I reduce this to... if I make it 150 instead, I can actually get 87 water out of it. Now, that's the other ingredient is 40 meat, currently. And that's to get the 96 health. Oh, you know what? It's not going to make that much of a difference, is it? Let me go 40. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let's try it again. Okay. So, if I cut the meat in half, right, then what's going to end up happening is that that health, instead of 96, is going to be 81, or, well, 82, almost. But it's going to take 50% of the actual meat. So you end up cutting 50 tinto berries and half the meat necessary to make basically the same product. And also, I'm using even numbers. Technically, you can use whatever number you want, but I like using really simple numbers. That's my preference. So anyway, the point being that we can make that really easy, and that would simplify that greatly. Now, the other side to that is these burgers. They are also 40 meat. But if I were to make food with nothing but... Let me get rid of the tinto berry down here somewhere. There. If we made it with nothing but 20 raw meat, we could get it to 66 health improvement instead of the 66 health improvement. And for food... Wait, why is it not... Oh, because I didn't put it there. Okay, sorry. So it's 89 food and... Sorry, 90 food and 56 health that I would get from this if I cut it in half. If I made a new recipe with those things. So, getting the same thing with half, which is really useful. Roughly the same thing. Enough like the same thing that you don't have to think about it that much. Yeah, let's go ahead and think what's going to happen is this is going to make 6. 15 more. Cool. So that'll allow me to make enough more that I don't have to, I also still have the cooked meat. Anyway, there comes a point... Oh, you know what? The industrial grill is... The industrial grill is used for, Huh. You know another thing, though? Oh, hold on. Let me actually think that one through. No, that's not gonna matter. Never mind. I was thinking, you know, it would actually be nice, though, if I could actually build it. Because my previous house, right? My previous little shack was actually in a well-lit environment. It really was. And I missed that. It is so dark back here that it's a little crazy. But I'm thinking about it now, and I'm kind of like, you know, that doesn't really matter once I have lights and everything. It only matters right now because I don't have anything. I have a couple torches, that's it. And they're heating me up, which is dehydrating me faster. And that's a problem, too. So, anyway. And I'm not even wearing hide armor, so that's not even one of the reasons. Oh, you're done. Okay, you go back there. You can't go in there. You can now go in there. I'm a little surprised that I only had 1 stack of narco berries out of all that, but that's fine. Okay, apparently so. Okay, we are on our 3rd stack of narco. Cool. Oh, that was the end? Alright. We're running out of storage space, we really are. We need a lot more storage space. However, to get a lot more storage space, we would have to either waste the resources to make them and then end up destroying everything later, within the not-so-distant future. That's a thing that I need to look up. Hold on. I don't think... I wouldn't think... Hold on, is this in this? Yeah, okay, right here. So, the climbing pick... Fungal wood, specifically? Oh. And I also need metal ingots. Okay, well, I have plenty of fiber, I can say that much. I have 7,500 fiber, almost. And also have plenty of green gems for this. And I could definitely get a lot more if I needed to. Charge battery. Now, this is actually from, okay, so it needs crystals, congealed gas balls, metal ingots, and polymer. Stores charge from power nodes and can be placed in various electrical devices to power them. Yeah. I don't remember what these exactly are used for, in a practical sense, but, I do remember that they exist. Especially now. I'm kind of remembering how they used to be used, but I don't remember the details at all. Like, it has been a really long time. I just remember that they exist. Or existed at the time. Okay, so I have trank arrows. I'm not actually going to need any trank arrows anymore. After I get the long neck and the, tranks, I no longer need the crossbow. Well, I no longer need the trank darts. I will still need the crossbow. This is damaged. Oh, 92 out of 100. Just, oh, okay. That's playing tricks on me. My eyes are hard. On that note, though, I could probably afford to go ahead and repair. Alright. So I'm definitely gonna need more. I'm definitely gonna need more metal. That is the thing. So one of the things, though, that I was gonna look into. Pipes. Did I unlock them? I did not. Okay. So I need to... You know something I don't know? Why would you need... Oh, I technically should be unlocking the rest of the black armor, but... There's a place out here somewhere. I think... Yeah, right here. Metal pipes. Why do you need... Transports water over land? I don't entirely know why you would need metal pipes over... I remember that I used... Well, then again, I used both. It just depended. I think I'm going to stick with stone for now. I don't think there's actually a way to justify off the top spending that many Ingram points on... And I'm going to need them anyway, I'm sure. Let me go back down here just to make sure. But I'm pretty confident that that's the case. I'm going to have to unlock those anyway to get to these. Yeah, stone. Okay. So I have to unlock these either way to get them. Where'd it go? Oh, did I get the compost bin? Yeah, I did. Okay, so... Oh, the intake. Intersection... Inclined... Vertical... That... I'm also gonna get the reservoir... Wait, what's that unlocking? Oh, cementing bay. I didn't unlock that. Oh, that's weird. Okay, and at this point, I probably can't unlock any more of the black armor, so that is a thing that is going to limit me. By the way, what does... Oh, metal reservoir is actually right there. Now, I do remember that there is a reason for this. It actually stores a significant amount more than the stone does. But is it worth 75 metal ingots right now? Not really. Not right this second. Not in my opinion. Metal railing, though. I'm wasting Ingram points if I do that. Never mind. Um... What is it? Hold on. So you have the metal fence foundation, and then you have the metal fence support. Stone fence support. Let me find the stone fence support. I'm actually gonna unlock that and see what that does. So I can find it. Stone fence. I also actually need the... Okay. I also need the pillar. I can't unlock that yet. But I also need the pillar at some point. You need the wood fence support. Okay. Stone, thatch, and wood. I'm kind of curious how that works, because if it does what I think it might, that's going to make it a little bit easier to defend in my area and make a fairly relaxing experience. Now, in comparison to what has been happening anyway. Now, what I'm thinking with the pipes, over here there's a water supply, and it's fairly straightforward. Like, we have this really, this hill, basically, and we can get down to that water supply from there. And actually, I don't know why I didn't remember this. I keep running all the way down the other side. I think the reason for it was because I remembered that there was a crab down here before, and I was like, no, let's not do that. But that crab died last time. I don't know what killed it. I have no idea what killed it. And that terrifies me, but there's a stego here, so, a tech stego, no less. So it's like, I mean, I guess it's safe-ish. What level are you, by the way? 12. Anyway, so, yeah, the thing... Anyway, the thing is, I could create a bunch of pipes, and I could pipe water up to the area that I'm currently using as a base. I could very well do that. And I'm thinking it would be a good choice to start figuring out how exactly to get water at the base, so that I don't have to worry about that as much. Not only so that I have something to drink from time to time, but also so that I can cook up there with the drinking, basically with the, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, that'll also get me started on things like farming, because then I don't have to actually run water back and forth just to provide for a farm. And I think that's actually kind of where I want to start, is figure out where I want the farm, and then build everything else around the farm. I think that's going to make the most sense for me. Now, I have never actually tried the stone foundation, basically the wall foundation, is what I'm trying to say. So let's get stone, fiber, and I think it was thatch was the third item. And see if we can... What are you? Okay, you're just stone. You're a wooden fence foundation, or a wooden fence support. I need the stone fence support. Where that is. Where are you? Dino gate. I need one of those too, but not right now. Right there. That's what I'm looking for. Wood. So stone, thatch, wood. Stone, stone, thatch. Kind of makes more sense where it can need wood, huh? Anyway, so let's go ahead and do that. And just see... I'm gonna build 2 of these and just see how they work. I'm gonna probably end up destroying them. Probably. But I want to know how they work. Oh, well, firstly, it looks like you only build 1 at a time. I was kind of expecting it to be like... Okay, do I actually want to build, like, all the way up here somewhere? Is that a thing that I want to do? Actually, you know... Hold on. So let's think about this practically, shall we? I mean, there are actually a lot of... There are actually a lot of rocks over here that I'm not going to necessarily want to have permanently despawn. I could say the same thing about these green gems. I don't really want those to permanently despawn. So I have to be a little bit careful about where I build. I think actually, though, across the path here, so you have this little roadway, right? I think if we actually just build... Specifically what I'm trying to accomplish with these posts is I actually want to build... Let's see... Okay, hold on. Right about... You know what, actually... Maybe that's not a good idea. Actually, you know what? No, it doesn't matter. Alright. So, let's say... Maybe something like that, right? Is there a way to... Oh! Hold up. So there are 2, but you're putting them in sort of like a line. Ish. Can I... Hold on. I don't know. I don't know. That is another thing that I should look at. Can I build on top of them? The answer is yes, it looks like. Okay. So, but this is requiring so much. Okay, there we go. All right. So I can actually kind of control where it ends up going-ish. Oh, wait, what? Why can I not... Oh, firstly... Alright, let's do that. Oops. Do I have one made? I have one made. For some reason, it's not letting me place it, though. And I'm sure there's some weird reason. Uh, I don't know what that reason is. But... Oh, we're missing stone. Alright. Um... Before I keep going here, because obviously I am spending resources here to do this, I'm going to go ahead and make a wall, because I'm pretty sure that's how this is going to work. But I want to make sure that that's actually accurate. If that's accurate, I'm going to start building the... I'm going to start building it. I'm going to start building a little farm area there. You know, actually... No, that's right. That's what I'm going to do. So let's go ahead and do that. Thatch and wood. Wood. I don't really have more thatch. I need a lot more thatch, but at least not here. But before all that, I'm going to go ahead and build a stone wall. It is worth noting, too, that I could actually use this wall, or I could use this as like a trap, but that's not the intention. I'm actually... Technically, yes, I could. I could use all sorts of things for all sorts of things, but... Well, that's interesting. Hold on. Huh. That is very interesting. Wait, what is this? How is this supposed to work? Because I get the sense. I mean, technically speaking, yeah, nothing can actually get down there. But you're getting pretty close at that point. How much stone is required? 40? So I can only make one more. And yeah, I definitely cannot place another one down there. And that kind of makes me wonder... Oh. Okay. I don't... I think the smallest thing... Well, actually, the smallest thing would be a dodo, wouldn't it? Or maybe a bulldog. I don't know, though. Like, I don't know if that would be... I don't think a bulldog would be... Or even a dodo could actually climb under this. But this is such a weird thing, though. It's like, how is this supposed to work? Because I... Now, that being said... Hold on. I've already spent all my stone, so I probably can't do this, but let me find out what it's going to cost. 60 stone. Let's go find stone. I'm going to see if I can put ceilings on top of those things. If I can, then I know exactly how this is supposed to work. And if I can't, then I'm still going to be confused. That being said, though, having sort of like an open basement would be pretty cool. That should be enough stone for ceiling, but I'm going to keep going anyway. Actually, I'm not going to keep going because I'm weighted down. Okay. Let's see here. Let me build a ceiling. I'm going to need all these things anyway. It's just, right now, I kind of feel like I'm wasting resources if it doesn't end up working very well. Yeah, no, I'm still confused. Except, wait. Okay, next question. Oh, I don't even have that unlocked. Let me, hold on. Crafting skill. Let me unlock... I don't understand how this is supposed to be useful. Unless I'm supposed to be using the large walls. I will unlock that to see. But I also guess I ought to unlock the stone fence foundation. And go back here, and go back here, stone fence foundation. Stone fence foundation. Now, let me find the... Let's take those out. Okay, so I need more stone and more wood. Oh, I don't need that anymore. So, but let me see if I can... Okay, so it's snapping to that, interestingly enough. But it's not perfectly aligning with it so far. It will going out, it won't going in. That is so interesting. So no, I can't use it with that. Okay. Well, I mean, I need stone too, so. Now, the benefit of not having foundations... You know what, though? I bet a pillar would snap, though. I bet that is a thing. But I am going to try... Oh, okay. Stego. But I am going to try the tall wall and just see if that fixes my problem that I'm having right now. If it does, fantastic. I've solved the problem. If it does not, then I guess I'll have to continue trying to figure it out. Or just use things that I'm actually familiar with. That's an option too. Large stone wall. Is there anything else that I need, like, right immediately? Actually, I mentioned A. Let me also get these, actually. But I also need a pillar, right? Oh, I wasn't able to unlock that, actually. So let me unlock the pillar as well. What is that? Stone pillar. Yes. And for that, I need stone, thatch, and wood. So, probably need 2 of the 3 again. I'm not worried, you're worried. Okay, let's go ahead and make a pillar. Between all of these things that I just made, hopefully we can figure out how this stuff actually works. And the thing is, if you have pillars, you don't need the wall foundation, or the fence supports. Like, that's not a thing that you're ever going to need if you... But the fence supports apparently don't work like foundation, so you can't build, like, a floor over them, like I feel like you should be able to do, but you can't. Let's try a... Okay, so firstly, yes, it will actually snap between these... Yeah, that's amazing. Interestingly, though, it doesn't do what I expected it to do, which is... That's interesting. Okay, so that is a... Oh, it actually snaps to it. Fascinating. Well, it actually snaps to both places. So the thing that I know about pillars is that if you try to build them there like that, where they're intersecting a wall, they will not work. But if you place them first and then you place a wall, you can make those work just fine. Now, the thing about pillars also is that they technically count as foundation as far as construction is concerned, but they don't count as foundation in terms of getting rid of your ability to actually have resources replenish. They do, on the other hand, prevent spawns of dinos in the immediate area. So, all good stuff to be aware of. The reason that that's important information... Well, before we get into that, let's figure out this wall situation. That's a pillar. Let's try the double door frame. And okay, so it also works with the double door frame. That snaps. Not... Well, that snaps perfectly on the outside of these foundations. That's interesting. Or supports. That's interesting. Okay, what about the large stone wall? No, it just goes up. It doesn't go down. It stays identical to whatever's beside it. It is not going to help. And it doesn't snap any lower than that one does. So, no, that's not going to help me at all. Okay, so I'm kind of understanding how to handle this now. Let me go ahead and demolish this, get some of the resources back. It's half the resources, I think. But now that I know how this works, the trick that I'm going to run into is the pillar, without a doubt. So the pillar, I think, is... Wait, what? Oh, isn't that fascinating? That is very fascinating. So I can put it there. I can't put it there. That is so interesting. Anyway, it doesn't matter, though, that I can't put it there. Because I can put it there, I can put it there. Basically, I can put it everywhere except for at that end. But that is very weird that I can't do it there. I can put it everywhere else. I can't put it there. The one place that I would actually want it to be. At the very beginning of this entire thing. Alright. Well. Now, the other challenge that I'm going to run into, though, is that the, that was an accident, too. Anyway, the thing about this is that... Is there anything out there? There's usually also obsidian. When those things drop. Not seeing any obsidian, though. Alright, anyway. The concern that I have, though, is that if I start dropping pillars, I may end up with a scenario where anything that I add to the future of these walls, the fence supports, may also end up snapping to the pillars, and that may complicate things more than I would like. So I actually kind of need to get these fence supports in place everywhere that I'm going to put them before I even start messing with them. Now, that being said, before I start messing with pillars specifically. Now, that being said, I don't necessarily need a pillar everywhere. That's not a thing. I don't even need this like, support system to be all the way around. It doesn't necessarily have to be all the way across here, for example. And it doesn't necessarily have to be all the way across here. It doesn't have to be completely enclosed. I just need one side to make that work. Now, another question that I have at the moment, because I think what I'm going to do, I'm pretty confident what I'm going to do is I'm going to build pillars. Yeah. I'm pretty confident that what I'm going to do is I'm going to build pillars. I'm going to use those pillars to build, ceilings. I'm going to use those ceilings to build my farm. And my farm is... This could either be the farm or the house, honestly. The farm is over there, but water is going to have to come to both places either way, honestly. Like, it's not actually going to matter. I want to start with the farm, so I have to figure out which side of the road I want the farm to be in. You know what? I want the farm to be on this side because there's actually not a lot of space to build, and I feel like a farm would be better over here in that case. On the other hand, I also want a very big farm. Then again, I can make the entire strip the farm. And I think that would make more sense than trying to build... Yeah, okay. So I think that's going to make more sense than trying to build a house that is that long. Whereas, on the other side, I can kind of build a larger structure that works more as a housing structure. As a base, I should say. A base of operations. Yeah, I think that's going to make a lot more sense. One of the things that I'm not sure about is if there's actually enough light here. I don't know that that actually matters, now that I think about it. In Ark, I'm not entirely sure that it goes by practical physics. I think, yeah. I think as long as you have a greenhouse, everything, you should be good. And that's what I'm going to go for, is greenhouse stuff. I'm almost to level 66. Speaking of that, did I, let's do that. Is there anything else that I need to be unlocking? That's my question. Oh, industrial grinder is what that was. So at some point I do need to be unlocking these two as well. They're honestly not that big of a priority at this exact moment in time, but this is going to be important. Wait, is that a tech turret? Because that looks like a tech helmet to me. And it could be. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, let's see about more wall foundations, or wall supports, or fence, whatever they're called. Honestly. Stone fence supports. Alright, I can make 3 more of them. Let's go ahead and make them. Okay, let's go ahead and put those there. So I said 3 of them. Now, ultimately what I'm trying to do is find where exactly I want this. Yeah. I'm trying to make sure that I know exactly where I want. Oh, can I not snap? There we go. Is that straight? No. See that? Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, he doesn't even have to hit the ground. That suddenly makes it seem like a lot more of a practical tool. That was not sarcasm, by the way, because, like, anyway, most things in Ark will give you these really weird and inconvenient rules. So this thing, this tool, breaking the laws of physics, just like it actually does help. And right now I'm trying to kind of figure out the boundaries of what a farm is going to look like. Out here. So let's. Now, one of the things that I am going to want to do is I am going to want to put a farm plot out here just to test it. And I can make it hit the ground too, obviously. Is that straight? No. Ah. Is that straight? That is straight. Okay, I think about there is where I would want that farm to end. On that side. Now, I'm actually going to start kind of snapping it to this side now. Cool. Those are straight. Those are straight. Fantastic. Okay. So the question is, how exactly far wide do I want to start this out being? Now, at this point in time, at this exact moment in time, there would be no concerns whatsoever, as far as I go, in terms of pillars being used to support what we're working toward at this point. So, I could, for example, have a pillar right there. Now, well, no. Okay, so I think let me test this. There are a few ways that okay, so the further across we get, the more concerned I get. Alright, you know what? Let's start at the end. So we'll start here. So now we have a pillar, and it's just like right there between those two, which is nice. Let me go ahead and build, because I already know that I need a normal wall. Can I build one? I cannot build one. What do I need to build one? 40 stone. You go find a rock. There we go. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Now, let's go ahead and go down here. Make a stone wall. Again. By the way, if you are wondering why I'm able to craft those so fast now, the answer is crafting skill. Okay, so yeah, you can actually, yes. Just making sure that's actually on the foundation. Yeah, so you can now build that right there. And theoretically speaking, I can also go ahead and build the ceiling immediately above that. Now, if I try to stack it there, it's not going to work. But I don't want it to work that way anyway. However, okay. So, yes, that works. However, I can't do that with the pillar anymore, right? Which is fine. I kind of want the pillar there anyway. But I'm going to want to put another pillar right over here for additional support. And then I'm going to want to put, you know, the walls in both places, and then put the ceiling on top. But a lot of that stems from aesthetics more than anything else, but I am going to like that a lot better from a, what's the word I'm looking for? A support standpoint. Like, if we're, let's hypothesize that something goes crazy, and something that can actually destroy stone happens across this thing. I don't want to get to a point where that pillar is destroyed and the entire area here is destroyed. So having additional support is a good idea, in my opinion. What do I need for another pillar is my next question. Because I have to place the pillars before I can place anything else. More stone, of course. Need another rock. But yeah. This is kind of the starting point for my farm. And I'm starting with a farm because it's going to be the thing that actually, we're going to build everything else off of the farm. So we're starting with the farm, we're going to build everything on top of the farm, or well, you know, as a result of the farm. So where the farm begins and ends is precisely where everything else is going to begin and end, is essentially what I'm trying to say. And that'll make a lot more sense later. Let's make another pillar here. I can only craft one. How many, what do I need? I need more thatch. And I'm gonna need more wood. Alright, so this is the other one in the corner. Good. And, like I said, I'm gonna need more. I need wood. I need thatch, and there are two trees up here, 3 of them actually, maybe 4 that I can gather from. Are you stuck? You look stuck. You're level 4, but you look stuck. You're also a staggo. What level are you? 6. You know, it just occurred to me. The fence supports, you could probably use those to line up a behemoth gate in a way that the behemoth gate is a little bit off the ground. And that could actually be useful because, if I remember right, there are creatures, I don't think in Aberration, but in other maps, though, that are actually taller than the behemoth gate now, and they can't get through. Actually, I think even technically the Rex is tall, or maybe it's the Giga that's taller than the Behemoth Gate. You can still get them through Behemoth Gates, but they clip. The only reason that you can get them through is because the devs made that possible. Alright, let's see here. Okay, go ahead and craft another wall. And that's actually an important question, too. Do I want... Let me get over there first. We'll figure it out. I really should continue working on the, no, that's not what it doesn't look like. I do want to continue working on getting the support in place so that we actually have a proper farm. At least a proper outline for what the farm is going to look like. Let's see. The next question, I guess, would be, do I actually want it to be this low to the ground? Or do I want it to be... It looks like it's not going to matter, necessarily. Like, if you consider this, right? Like, I can add more things. I can put them in the ground and all that kind of stuff. So, I don't think this is actually going to matter, per se. And I think by the time that we get out there, it's actually going to be pretty tall. I don't think this is going to be an issue. I actually like that line, because I think it just... Hold on. Yeah, it perfectly goes all the way here, but then as I'm sort of walking out here, though, right? Like, it doesn't actually get to a stopping point, it doesn't look like, until way over here. And if that's the case, that would be one huge farm. I don't think we're going to make it out that far, at least not anytime soon. And then you go all that way, too. I think we're good. But the question is, do I want it to be taller, though, instead of having it like one high like it is right now? Do I want to stack a pillar on top of it and make that? If so, I need to stop whistling. We can make 6 of these. I actually only need 2 at the moment. But we're also going to need 2 pillars. Because what we're going to do is we are actually, I think... Oh, I can actually build on... That's good to know, actually. So, we're actually going to go ahead and build on top of... I am noticing... Oh, I'm actually going to need 4. Alright. Whoops. Okay. Well, anyway. I am noticing, though, that I don't actually have to I am noticing, though, that I don't actually have to build it that way. Because those those supports are not, they don't seem to be, at least, linking to the, they don't seem to be linking to the actual, yeah, they don't seem to be linking to the, what is the word I'm looking for? Supports. So they're not snapping, is what I'm trying to say, to the supports. Or, sorry, the pillars. The supports are not snapping to the pillars. That's what I was trying to say. At least as far as I can tell. And that being said, I don't want to leave that to chance. I don't want to get into the habit of doing that just in case I'm wrong. But in this particular instance, I think I'm going to let it roll, and hopefully it doesn't cause a problem. Alright. So what do we have in terms of... Why do I... Oh, right, just pick some up. We need more of these. And I said I needed 2 more of these. I didn't specify if I needed more pillars, but I don't think I do. Yet, obviously. Like, I will need a ton more, but not right this second. And I could argue that I need like 17 million of these supports in order to make this actually work, but anyway. Okay. The goal, and at this point... Oh, it's dark again. So, let me see here. I think... Okay, that. And then this is the other one that doesn't have one right now. So let's see if I can snap it. Perfect. Okay, so now I have a proper sort of foundational situation up here. I don't think this is gonna snap. So if I try to build, yeah, it's gonna try to snap to that. I don't want it to snap like that. I mean, actually, that could look kind of cool. There's no reason that I couldn't do that, now that I think about it. Except, it's not going to be supported ever by that because I can't build there. If I would have built it just a little bit more inward, then we would have been fine, but not like this. That could actually look okay, though, is the thing. Except it's not going to look good back here, is the thing. I would basically have to destroy... Hold on. Ah, that's not what I wanted at all. I would have to destroy all of these fence supports and both of those pillars and rebuild them all, and attach them to this just to make this work the way that I am now thinking about. I'm not sure if I'm okay with that. Is it really going to look that much better for me to do it that way? Realistically speaking. Is that really going to be a thing? And actually, would I even want to do it that way? Would I be able to... I don't think I would want... Okay, I actually have a double door frame already. I need a double door, though. Okay, I need one more. Actually, if I only need one stone, I could probably just literally find one stone. I mean, I need a ton more stone, don't get me wrong, but if all I need at this exact moment is one, I think there's probably one laying around somewhere. Yeah, right there. Okay. So, I was saying I could build door. If I build a door, a double door... Okay, I gotta be a little bit quick about this, because what needs to happen is... Is there anything else that I need? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. So... Oh, it's gonna be too tall for me to test this anyway. So, I would actually... well, not necessarily. I could... Can you... I think that's the ultimate question. Oh, hold on. Actually. Stop whistling. Double door frame. Can I... Yeah, you can snap it up there. Is that... Is that actually... That is actually snapping to that. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Let's see here. Okay, so if I put that there... I put this... if I could... Put that there... Put that there... I can actually do all of that. Come on. Thank you. I mean, technically I could have left that there, but... Okay, so... Yeah, I could actually... Let's do that then. Alright. This does mean I'm gonna have to demolish these, fortunately. And... This is actually gonna... Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to demolish... this one. This one. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so I think that's all of them that I needed to demolish. Now, I should be able to, at this point, wait, did I already create? That's the door frame. Okay. So I should be able to, I can craft 5 of these. I'm gonna need a bunch more than that, so I might as well go ahead and make them. Go ahead and put that there. That way I can... Ooh, my bulldog, thank you very much. I appreciate you very much right now. Okay. Is that straight? That is straight. That's perfect. Now, this actually puts me in a unique position with this, if you think about it. Because it means... Is that also straight? That is also straight. Perfect. Kinda would like to have a place where it's obvious that it's straight. Yeah, okay, there we go. That is straight. Oh, I'm loving that bulldog right now. I should bring mine out, but I know that if I do, it'll get eaten. Okay, so yeah, yeah, I think this is gonna be good. Okay, and I think I'm actually like intermittently, and I have to do this anyway. Like this is a thing that has to happen anyway. I don't remember exactly what the distance is, but I want to say it's probably, I think it's every two. No, I think it's every other pillar space that you can build. You actually have to build. Okay, what am I missing? Stone? Yeah. However, I'm low on wood as well. Let's find a rock. Anyway, so yeah, I can actually build the. If I can get all the materials that I need, I can start building the farm. And if I start building the farm, I can make a bunch of narco barriers, obviously. Narco barriers are going to be really, really nice to have. Okay, get out of the poisonous mushrooms. Anyway, as I was saying, so that's going to give me... Right. Like I said, I'm going to need a lot more of these anyway. Oh. Oop. I'm going too far. I don't need to go all the way over here yet. At some point, maybe. Like, I may actually get to a point. I think I... Anyway, so let's put... So anyway, I think it's every other... I think it's every other pillar space that has to be occupied in order to support... You know, I wonder if that changes. I'm going to try it without that. I'm going to try these supports. Yeah. I'm going to try these supports and just see if I can actually... What am I missing now? Wood. Yeah, okay. Anyway, so I'm going to see if I can actually build these supports and rely on them for the farm. I think this could be really good. You know, I could also build a... I don't really want to build a metal floor, though. The thing is, stone is really good at insulating. Uh, Metal, though, if it's already warm in your environment and I keep heating up too much, speaking of heating up, I'm gonna go ahead and go get water. I'm gonna get a tree while I'm out. Like, fine. Oh, yeah, so, actually, that's a good point. I can get fungal wood while I'm out. That is a thing that I can do. I think the fungal wood was actually for the glider. So, great. Glad to get that out of the way. I sincerely hope. Alright, so the current objective, I don't like that there aren't any herbivores down here. What did I just hear? So, one of the things that I can do is... Oh, food. Seriously, can I stop hitting that button? Looks invigorating. Oh, right, well, that dehydrates me. That's why I stopped eating those. Okay, let's keep walking. Essentially, if I can get the foundational part out of the way and build my first farm plot and get the pipe and everything up and running, that's going to significantly simplify my life for most of this stuff. And that'll also be a great sort of beginning point that'll also be a great beginning point for building everything that comes next. Like, it also would give me a place that I could actually snipe from while trying to tame creatures. I could actually build the trap into the base. That is a thing that could happen. And that would be really cool. I do not like how dark it is. I need light. So, actually, before we do this, I'm gonna go back over here, because I specifically got fungal wood, and we need that for something, and I think it was the glider. Or maybe it was for the... I don't know, let's look. Well, actually, let's not look, but let's put enough fungal wood in here that I don't have to think about it anymore. We can also put some of those other stuff away. Green gem. Flint. I need the stone. Fungal wood. Let's grab, let's see here. Not nearly that much. Put that and that. And throw those in there. Throw that in there. Fiber. I think that's everything. Put that here. So I can make 2 more ingots at this point, which is good. Ah. You know, that is something that I'm kind of curious about. What is the difference? Because I distinctly recall... Okay, we're dealing with food. So we have... cooked meat, which gives us almost 6 food per unit. Actually, hold on. Yeah, it's... Well, I mean... Oh, I leveled twice. 67. Aloe saddle? I don't think that'll ever be useful. Here. Transponder tracker and transponder node. Those are extremely useful. At some point. Archino's saddle. That's the big crab. Licio. Okay. So I'm all caught up on the things that I've unlocked. Or better options, rather. Was it the... It wasn't the glider suit, so it was something else. Alright, I'll look in a little bit. Not important right now. But... Um, so cooked meat though gives, let's say, 6 food. Raw meat though only gives 4.5. So actually, I could be making something that is. I would need the industrial. Well, I would want the industrial grill. I don't need. I don't need it. I just would prefer it. So, as a matter of fact, let's do that. Let's say that I end up with cooked meat, and I had all of it that I could possibly want. Is there anything that gives more? Cooked lamb chops gives more. Prime meat jerky gives more. You know, though, a dodo egg actually gives a ton. I could just make. Hmm, I don't really want to do that. Alright. And it actually gives the same amount of food, health, and stamina. So you can create power food with dodo eggs. That's amazing. Hmm. Oh, but it makes the food a lot heavier, though. A lot heavier. Even in the same space. Like, yeah, no. Let's not do that then. But let's do, what about meat jerky? I don't think cooked meat jerky actually does the same thing as cooked meat, so that wouldn't be useful at all. Cooked fish meat is also the same thing as cooked meat. So, you can actually put organic polymer in food. Although it does deplete your health and your stamina, that is an option. Oh, actually, that's interesting, isn't it? You can actually turn. Okay. That's really interesting. So you can actually make a custom recipe that, like, essentially eliminates people almost instantly. That's amazing. Wow. Here's a poisonous burger. It's made with spoiled meat. By the way, that is an actual thing that you can do. Anyway, yeah, so let's not be doing all that though, especially since we're playing single player. But even if we weren't, not a good idea. Like, don't do that. That's mean. Um, so 6 health is what I can. Well, actually, that's with old stats. So let's see what the new stats are. 330. So 330 gives me. Let's see here. With cooked meat specifically. And by the way, cooked is better than raw. I don't know if I mentioned that. But cooked meat gives about 6.5 food and 3.5 health. And it looks like 0.32 stamina. I don't really worry about the stamina so much because the stamina has a tendency to take care of itself. Like, I'm not going to walk around and eat something for stamina, probably, unless I have so much of something. And it is possible, by the way, to build something that is specifically for stamina. Um, if you throw. Actually, if you throw in stem berries into. Oh, arc mushrooms are actually really good at. Rare mushrooms are too. But auric mushrooms are actually able to. You can create a recipe with those and make like just a stamina almost exclusive thing. It gives almost nothing for food. It gives almost nothing for yeah, health, but it gives a ton for stamina. So if you ever just want to pound away at stamina, that is an option. You can also do kibble, which basically just fully inflates your food and stamina just with one kibble. But typically, you want to keep kibble for, tames, in my opinion. Dodo eggs are also really good, but the problem is that the weight that they add is pretty bad, actually. Whereas the other things that I just mentioned are really light, kind of similarly light to what the basics would be. So, anyway. Okay. I think that's everything for now, for that. What exactly... Okay, I don't need the fence foundation. I was using that as a test, but I will keep it for the time being and see if I ever end up using it. What's going on with... Okay, so it is light outside, which is good. The radiation is radiating. Come on. Alright. What exactly do I need? Oh. Okay, well... Let's make more of these then. I was able to make 3. Alright. So, let's see. What exactly is it that I need over here? Well, I am gonna need... I mean, I could keep trying to... Hold on. I could keep stacking these, right? Like I have been, and I do think I should do that for at least one more. So this right here, I should probably do that one, but I don't think I want to keep doing that perpetually until I know exactly what I'm trying to accomplish here. So let's keep going with snapping here. Pretty sure that's straight. That is straight. Cool. That is also straight. Okay, what am I missing? Thatch. I'm also running low on stone. But okay, so that's continuing along the same sort of path, which is good. And this is sort of where it's going to end, which is perfect. Now the thing is, I have built this situation in such a way that I can go ahead and build... Yeah, I can... Oh, actually, no, I need the ceiling first, right? So I need the ceiling first. Pretty confident that's a thing. And actually, that's plural. I need ceilings. So I need probably 4 ceilings before I can even bother with the one thing that I want, which is basically a double door right there. Let's see here, ceilings. So we need a bunch of stone, a bunch of thatch, a bunch of wood. I think I just saw stone over there. So let me start there, and then I will go back for, I'll go over there for wood and that. That's where I was going with that statement. Yeah, there's stone over here. Hey, Turtle, how are you? You're level 9. So, I need 3 more of these, is basically what I need. 3 ceilings to get started. That's not to finish the job, that's just to get started. And then I also need, of course, a bunch of walls and all that sort of thing, but one thing at a time. So let's go ahead and grab a bunch of thatch, because we're going to need a lot of thatch. We're also going to need a lot of wood. I'm going to get wood last, because it is the heaviest. And by making the stone ceilings, I'm hoping that will reduce my weight a little bit. So, I am going to end up getting fungal wood because most of these trees can't be cut down. It's kind of a challenge that I'm running into. The ones that look like that I can't cut is the problem. Otherwise I would be chopping them down just like everything else. Anyway. There is a stego that just keeps glitching in and out. I don't know if you noticed that. I certainly did. There it is. 31 wood. Alright, what do we have for... Okay, so it looks like... Oh! Okay, I was about to say, that seems too cheap. Yeah, that was definitely too cheap. I don't need wood, I need stone. Okay, so I can make 2 of those right now. And I would need more wood and stone to make more. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. I need, I said I need 3 total just to get started. That gives me another level. That's 340, which is nice. Okay, so I said I needed more wood as a thing. And I also need more stone. There's stone down here too. It's useful. I'm also gonna get a drink while I'm down here. Put that away, get some water, and then I'm actually gonna go ahead and craft this in case I have to run, because I'm hoping that'll reduce the weight. Oh, looks like I can make more than one. That's very useful, although I probably won't use it for that. More rumbling. Of course there's more rumbling. Anyway, headed up to the top again, so I can put these ceilings in place, and then use the ceilings to... I mean, at that point, what I can do is I can start working on the farm plots and everything, and get to a stage where, okay, great, we're starting to see progress. And I think that's exactly what I want to do. I want to get to a point where we have, because having it two of these high means that there's nothing that's going to come by and just destroy the farm plot, right? Most likely. If a Karna comes by, that's probably the closest thing that could actually reach the farm plots. But even it would probably get stuck on the actual building and not on the farm plots. That's my hope, anyway. So, I think, I guess technically, well, anyway. I'm thinking that it being too high is going to make it simpler for me to actually work with. The one thing that I don't know yet... Ooh, I just realized. I can't actually test this. I can test this with 3, actually. No, I can't, unless I make more stone fence supports. I can make 4 more. You know, I'm gonna have to make them anyway, right? Let's make just 1 more, actually. Let's just craft 1. Let's, it's gotta go there anyway. It's gotta go there anyway. So let me just go ahead and build that there and just see. Can I... Oh, I don't want to do this, actually. Not without a way to get up there. I need a ladder. You know, I'm gonna need another ladder. Okay. Okay, so the goal here is to figure out... Alright, yeah. The goal here is to figure out, can I put all three of these side by side? No. Okay, so, knowing that, I need to go ahead and pick this one up. And pick this one up, because if, hypothetically speaking, I do not put the pillars down here, there's a very real possibility that I could end up with the problem that it will snap wrong. Whereas if I put the pillars down first, then I have a higher chance of success with this. So let's start with a pillar. And let's go ahead and put... So that means I can do 3, right? So you have 1 here, 1 here, 2 here, and it's usually every other one, right? Right? Or is it the third one? No, it's usually the 2. It's usually every other one. You can do it both ways. There's no reason that you can't. So which way do I want to do it? I think I want to do it... I think I want to do this. I think that's a perfectly reasonable decision. That's a door frame. That's a wall. That means, though, that I need another one of these. That. Let's go ahead and make one of those. And go ahead and put you right there where you belong. And then I need another pillar, and I say all that, I don't have to, well, I mean, okay, I need more wood and I need more stone to do exactly what I'm trying to do. I want to get the second set of pillars in place on both sides before I make the little square that I'm about to make up there. That's what I'm trying to achieve right now. So, let's do that. Because if I can place the 2 pillars, then I don't have to worry about wood snapping later, and things not being properly aligned later, because I don't want to find out in the weirdest possible way, and in the least convenient sort of way, that something got messed up. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Down here for wood. Oh. Okay, so... it won't be much longer before I start making pipes and all that kind of stuff. But it starts with actually setting up the floor for the farm. And the liners that I created are, of course, very temporary, but they're also very necessary right now. Oh, actually, let me make sure I can actually make that pillar at this point, so I get all the way back and discover that I... Okay, so I can make 3 more pillars. I think that's actually what I need. I don't need all 3 pillars to make the small square that I'm trying to currently make. I am going to need more supplies, without a doubt, for the farm plot, but I need to get that out of this... Actually, I don't. I could just... I'm not going to worry about it. I will, however, go ahead and get more stone going right here. There we go. So... down here is where the farm is going to be. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. Okay, cool. Alright, so I need one pillar to go... Come on. There we go. Right there. Perfect. I need one pillar. Hold on. That's not right. So there are two. So I skipped two, put one there. So I put that there. I put that there, but then I also put... I don't have another support. I just need one more, I think. Oh no, I need two, technically, to make it look exactly the way that I need it to look. There's one. One more. There's that one. Cool. Alright, so that's that. Now, if I go ahead and I put that there, yeah, see now that can actually be, well, that might have already been that way, but anyway, so now we have this little area that we can move on. It's not quite tall enough that you can actually see above that light, but that doesn't really matter in this case. Actually, I could make the argument that it kind of does matter that I can't see over there, but honestly, no. If I start messing with that, what I'm going to end up doing is building like this giant tower, and that's not what I'm going for in this area. That seems like a little overkill. All right, let's And also, that's not the point of that particular structure anyway. It shouldn't be a problem. That's all I'm trying to say. But I am going to need... Actually... More plot. Farm. I didn't unlock farm plots. Okay, well, then, in that case... It is a good thing that I ended up with that blueprint. I mean, I could probably, at this point, unlock them, but... You don't have to. Why would I do that? So I need stone, thatch... Stone... Thatch... I need, wood. Do I have any normal wood? It doesn't look like it here. I don't think I have any in here either, though. Oh, I do. Do I have any thatch in here? Because I need more thatch. No, I don't. I'm not gonna take my blueprint with me, just in case. Oh, I need thatch specifically. I'm also gonna need to, well, this is kind of an interesting component. So, let me actually go ahead and... Having access to more metal than you end up using to repair is always a good thing. So, And usually, you do end up with more metal than you actually consume by repairing. Oh, no, it did work. Cool. That's not gonna do any good. And I am nowhere near a tree that I can actually chop. Okay, so let's go back and put these things away. Now, one could argue I don't need to put them away, I just need to use them. Actually, you know what? Yeah, so what is the weight of... Well... Oh, I do have a small crop plot there. Okay, yeah, okay. So I also have the medium crop plot. Oh, alright. Anyway, I could also make a preserving bin. That would take up the thatch too. No, I will need to do that at some point to... Anyway, without getting into all that. That's actually a good point. I could put the trough underneath the farm, and that's going to make perfect sense. Ooh, I actually really like that idea. That's going to make a lot of sense indeed. Alright. Maybe. So... We'll see how it goes. We shall see how it goes. I don't remember what I was looking for. There was a thing that I was trying to craft. Pipes. Specifically... Oh, I'm looking for the intake pipe. Right there. Okay. So, I now have the intake pipe. I'm not actually going to use it yet, but... I'm also going to need a bunch of straight pipes. I'm also going to need... Did I already do an intersection? No. So I'm going to need... Let's make... Let's start with 3 of these. And then let's do... Like, yeah, we'll just make all those, because we're going to need a lot of... I already know that. That did not really decrease the weight very much. Anyway. Okay, so, if I can get to a stage... Let me put all this... Oh, that's right, though. I'm almost full in the smithy, too. Hold on. Is there... Okay, so I have space for plant in here. Oh, I have rare mushrooms I can put away. So let's put rare mushrooms in there. That's more metal. I'm gonna go ahead and put the bunglewood in here. I will probably have more shortly, but let me go ahead and put that there. That for you. Large stone wall. I'm not gonna need that anytime soon. Stone walls, I actually won't need those anymore because of the pillars. I'm still going to use them because I do think I am going to build a sort of like an underground something. I'm just not sure what yet. And it's not going to be an actual floor. Like, you're not going to actually have a floor. It's just going to be something that you walk into. So I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I could make it something that you walk into. Like, I could make it a room. Well, not without lifting it off the ground. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I have a lot of wood. I have basically no thatch, but... Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put... you know what? I'm gonna put all the pipes where they belong. For now. Which is over here. Or not. Oh no. I really don't have space, do I? How can I resolve this? Let's see here. You, and then you. Alright. Let's get this. All right. Something. Let's just refill the things. All right. Since I can't quite seem to find a home for those things, let's just go ahead and drop them. Let's put that where it belongs. All right. Perfect. Now I can go back and go find thatch. That's basically going to be downstairs. Well, down the hill, I should say. And once I have thatch... actually, I'm almost full, so let's focus on that for now. Crop lots is what I'm trying to build now. Wait. Medium crop lot requires more stone and fiber. Okay. So, I don't have any fiber on me, even though I have tons everywhere else. So I'm gonna go get fiber. Then I can find a stone, because, well, it's gonna raise my weight too high. I'm not gonna be able to move after one hit, basically. So, let's keep going. 69. I think that marks that it's about to get dark again. Anyway. It'll be nice whenever I can build enough of this space where it starts to be light all the time, or at least light enough that I don't have to worry about it. One of the big things, too, is that I'm going to have a way to make gasoline, and the only way that I know to make gasoline is by throwing, I think it's hide and oil, into a forge. And I think that's the only way that you can actually get gasoline, unless there is... You know what? The charge sticks, or whatever they are, maybe those can power a generator? I don't think so, though, but that's a possibility, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, fiber is what we're trying to do now, so that we can get back out and find a stone. Find a rock. And we need several of these farm plots as well. We're also going to need a compost bin, so I'm going to have to make one of those while I'm out too, somewhere, somehow. The compost bin does not necessarily have to be in the farm area. I think it makes a lot of sense for it to be, but it doesn't have to be. I may actually put it kind of like on the... Well, I'm going to have a lot more than one, aren't I? Ooh, you know what? That gives me an idea. I have an idea for the compost bins. I'm gonna make 4 and just see if they look okay that way. First things first, though, I gotta make the crop plots, and the best way to do that... Actually, do I make the crop plots first, or do I make the... I'll make the crop plot first. Because that hint... Where and how I put the crop plot is going to determine literally everything else that comes after that. Oh. Fine. Let's see. I only have enough stone for 1. I'm gonna need more than 1, that's for sure. Let's see here. Looks like, though, for at least a little while, I'm only gonna need stone to make more. So that's good. Just keep getting stone. There's more stone. And... Nope, that's not a thing. There's another one. Oh, cool. I can make 2. Perfect. So that's a good starting point right there. I now have 4 medium-sized crop plots. Now, the way in which I think this is going to work... I actually may need to... As a matter of fact, let me see if I can grab that rock that I just stepped over. That's not even a rock. I'm not even sure where I saw it. I need a rock. I don't know. It doesn't really matter necessarily where it is or whether I saw it before. I just need it. I need a rock. Specifically, I'm trying to build more ceilings. At least, probably 2 more? I think that's the goal. Now, for that, I may also need more wood. That is probably a thing. I actually have ceilings here. Stone. No, actually, I only need stone for that. Wait. Hold up. Is this a separate bit? Do I have water on both sides and I don't No, wait. This, no, this has to be, no, there's no way. There's no way that it's identical on both sides. This has to be the place that, okay, that I keep taking resources from. Anyway. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm gonna need a little more, whoa, okay. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and craft 2 of these now. And, now it's time to go see what we can do about building the starting point for these farm plots. We have 4 farm plots, and what I would like to see is, and this is going to be a little bit difficult initially, just because, oh, I just realized we're kind of building a little bit of a canopy over the doorway. Anyway. That's actually another interesting question. We might even be building like a really, really short balcony without trying to. I'm going to go see... This is going to be an interesting experiment because it's been a very long time since I've dealt with Ark and its building tools and all that sort of thing. And they didn't have these support structures before when I played. So let's find out what it can do. Or what they can do. Because if I can kind of... There we go. If I can kind of set it up so that... Alright, let's start with... Okay. One of the things... I technically needed 4, but that's okay. It's okay. No, actually, this is a good exercise. Alright, let's start... Double door frame. That's exactly what I want to know. So, okay, that's trying to snap to only the flooring, okay. What I'm trying to figure, one sec. Can I build a stone fence structure? I can build one like that. Is it gonna make sense? Like, is it actually going? Because the thing that I'm thinking, right, is if I have... No, it's gonna throw everything out. Never mind. Don't do that. I will end up needing that, but I don't need it for that specifically. So, no, let's not do that. I am debating, though, having, like, kind of a floor sort of situation with... Yeah, I think there's some merit there somewhere. It's basically where I'm going with that thought. Here's the next question. I don't know how big the metal reservoir is. None of this stuff actually needs to be outside, because it's all going to be powered by piping anyway. Let's see here. I don't think I actually care about the reservoir, though. I can actually put the reservoir, I think, underneath. I think that's the answer to that question. Yeah, as a matter of fact, we're going to have plenty of space over there. We're just going to do that. And now that I'm thinking that way, let's... Do I want to start here, or do I want to start there? Because, actually, I can put it this way, too, because there's going to be plenty of space. I'm going to go this way, because it's, in my opinion, it's going to be easier to actually build a smaller space going this way toward the place where I actually intend to build a base, as opposed to not. So, let's do that. Now, okay, so I have walls here. And I originally was intending to... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I was intending to do that, and there was a very good reason for that. I'm actually going to need the resources necessary for greenhouse walls if I'm going to be building this. Not completely, though. I could argue... Hmm. Oh, staircase. Okay, hold on. I can make stairs. I need more stone and I need more wood. And that's becoming a trend. Very big trend. Very obnoxious trend. Okay. Said stone and wood. Oh, interesting. This apparently respawned, which I love. Thank you, tree, for respawning. Okay, there's plenty of wood. Oh, we're crying out loud. Stego, can you get this thing? If so, that would be brilliant. Where's that? Where's that scorpion? Get it. Yeah, you're right there. Yep, there you go. Oh, hi. Hmm. Thank you, Stego. I appreciate you. I mean, I can't even get mad about the fact that there was a scorpion there, because, like, if you think about it, I've been doing really well here all day, or all night. What time is it? It's 12:30 in the morning. I started streaming at 8, no, maybe like 8:30, so it's been 4 hours, and that's the first thing that's tried to kill me. I mean, well, I mean, other than mushrooms, and dehydration, and hunger. Anyway. Oh, another one. This is also giving me raw meat, which is very nice, because that gives me the ability to make more custom recipes. On that note, I'm actually going to need a cooking area somewhere. Yeah, I'm going to need a cooking area somewhere. You know what, though? I think I'm going to put it underneath. I really am confident that... Yeah, I think this is going to make a lot of sense. So we're going to need more supports over here to put them into the ground, right? But then, and we're also going to need a lot more pillars and all that good stuff. But once we have those two things, what we're going to do probably... yeah, what we're going to do probably is we're probably going to... I'm trying to figure out what we're... Oh, right. So I was going to build a staircase to get rid of the ladders. So let me... Alright. Let's go ahead and demolish that and demolish that. Actually, though, is that where I want the stone stairs? Actually, yes. Somewhere over here, anyway. I'm pretty confident in that statement. Let me, what is over there? Is that another scorpion? No, it looks like a bulldog. It is a bulldog. Okay, so that's been there for a little while. Cool. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm trying to figure out now what exactly... I need stairs, and I don't have enough stone. Okay, so I need more stone. I also need to repair my hatchet again. Anyway... Now, this also means that at some point I actually ran away, or I ran far enough away from this place to have something respawn. Between the tree and the scorpion, that's kind of what happened. So, good to know. And there are new trees over here too. Cool. I'm pretty sure these are new anyway. Pretty sure I cut them before. Also, potentially means bad news for other creatures. But... is that a rock I can harvest? Yeah. Alright. Let's see here. So, I was trying to make... I can only make one right now. But I think I can make another one. I am having a little bit of trouble. What is that? Oh, that's a mustrops or whatever. Another rock. Build that second staircase. Yeah, I could only make one more. If I got a little bit more stone, I could make... You know what? I'm almost full. Let's not. Let's go back. I will, however, go ahead and gather more and hopefully get some berries while I'm on my way back. Because I would like to get more narco berries. We need to make more narco. That is a thing. I say that as if we're not about to build a farm specifically for the purposes of pumping nothing but narco. I'm kidding. We are going to be making other things besides narco. We'll be growing... Am I going too far? We will be growing narco, yes, but also... Yeah, I went too far. You know what? Well, yeah, okay, so it's not as precarious as I was initially thinking it might be. I'll say that much. Anyway, so... Alright, let's come over here. Let's go ahead and say staircase. Now, the question that I ultimately had was, do I actually want the staircase over here? And the more I think about it, the more I'm thinking, maybe not. But I am thinking maybe like right... Let's see. I've ultimately decided that this is the end. So I think... I don't know that that is the end. Yeah, that is the end. Okay, so I think actually putting the first couple of stairs right here... I'm gonna need one more, but I think putting that staircase there, and then having one more on each side is probably going to look really good as a starting point. As a starting point. Not as a final solution, but as a starting point. What do I need to... I think it's more stone. Yeah, it's more stone. Of course it's more stone. How else would it be? Of course it's more stone. Yep, I just got a little bit of stone. Not nowhere near it, just one piece. And another piece. Just look at your... Of course, there's not really a way for me to, well, without getting into technicalities, there's not really a way for me to... I'm not even gonna worry about that, actually. Never mind. Okay, let's go ahead and... that's gonna be... Alright. I'm only gonna build the one more, and that'll be enough to get to the floor. And later, I can start building out and all that sort of thing, but I need a really, really basic frame for what I'm doing right now. And then we can get to the, more specific stuff. The other side to that is, this is not going to be a trap or anything like that, so I need to be very careful about giving too much room to randomly spawning creatures that want to kill me. I don't really want them to be able to get up here too easily. So, creating too many staircases and making it a little too accessible, maybe not the solution right now. Oh, why can I not build there? Oh, foundation support, really? Well, I mean, the way in which we do that is we make another pillar, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. So, let's see if we can snap that. No, we actually can't. And also, why is it not snapping to... That's interesting. It's actually not... It's not snapping anywhere. Usually if you have a pillar, right, it'll snap to the next available pillar area. That's not happening right now. I mean, one one way around this, one way around this is let's see. Oh, I remember how that works now. Yeah. But if I don't do it for the bottom as well, it's going to look a little weird. Honestly, at this point, I think it's going to look a little weird regardless. On the other hand, though, well, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to do that anyway because I would be expanding it, unless I'm specifically doing. That's an interesting thought. I may have figured out where to put the reservoir. Okay, let's see here. How do I need more stone? Oh, and I don't need the pillar right now either. Really, there are multiple answers to this, right? On one side, sure, I could take that approach. I wouldn't want to put it on top of a pillar, though. That's kind of the whole point. Let's go find more stone, and then we'll figure it out. We need 11 stone. There's a stone. I'm also going to need to repair my hatchet very shortly. Anyway, let's go. I also need to get something to drink, apparently, because I'm also thirsty there. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, so there's that. Now, the way in which this theoretically the ceiling is obstructed. Now, the thing though is, if I could get it to place there, right? If I could get it there, then we'd be good. Same thing there. So if I could find a way to, let's see, oh, that would be way too high. Well, actually, it wouldn't be. We'd be able to do that, but that's not where I would want it, though, is the thing. Like, I would want it level with this. Hmm. Okay. However, I think that's actually a little, because I think it would actually be. Anyway. Why can I... Uh, things that do not make sense. Well, I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes some level of sense. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? One way to approach this, get out of there. One way to approach this is... Can I jump on it? No. So yeah, I definitely need to fix it. That is definitely a thing. Fix it soon. Theoretically, if I would have put it over here, I might have been able to get up there. But I would rather put it there. One could argue, like, come on. Actually, this is about right with the road, too. So, yeah, no, I like that. I like that a lot. I just have to figure out how to finish it now. I think the answer is going to be... Hold on. What happens if I break out a foundation? Do I even want to try that? Well, you know what? That's not what I'm looking for. Let me make a thatch foundation. You know what? Yeah. So let's try to make a thatch foundation. I need thatch anyway. So let's go find thatch, get enough for a foundation, and see if it's possible to put like a foundation, not necessarily underneath it, although maybe that too, but figure out if it maybe... if maybe it'll snap to things like the pillars and the structure, the wall structure, or fence structure, or whatever it is. Because if I can get it to a point where it's actually handling things with... I'm running out of trees here. Plenty more where that came from over there, but potentially more dangerous. Actually, you know what? Well, I don't actually know. Like, I'm wondering if across the water, maybe that's where my old base is. I don't know. Like, I do know that my old base is technically within walking distance if you can walk there safely. I'm just not sure entirely how far... Okay, that's only going to take 20 thatch, so I think we're good. So I essentially just need to go up this hill, go over to the place, and see if I can place this anywhere that makes sense. I also don't really want to keep regular foundations anywhere near anything that spawns resources that I actually want to keep. And one could argue that I kind of want to keep some of the resources over here, but I don't necessarily want creatures to spawn in, because I never know if they're going to be peaceful or not. So having pillars definitely makes a lot of sense. Okay, so, oh, it was, I think, trying to snap to, okay, so it is trying to snap to something. What is it trying to snap to? Is it trying to snap to the pillar? I don't know if it's trying to snap to the pillar, or if it's trying to snap to the other thing. It is trying to snap to the pillar. Okay. Alright, well, that is actually good news, because that means, yeah, I can in fact have a stone structure that I don't want this to be, no, I don't want this to be that. But I'm glad that that worked. So, in fact, I could place it and destroy it, and then that would give me half my resources back. But anyway, where is the stone foundation? I need to know what that's going to cost. I need stone and I need wood. Of course I do. What else would I possibly need? Wood is over there, unless I find some over here somewhere. Yeah, those bugs kind of, like, how they sound kind of reminds me of scorpions, and I'm like, oh, did a scorpion find me? Not a good time. It's really not a good time. Like, I should be potentially going back to base and putting this stuff away or something. Actually, hold on. I don't need stem berries. I don't need any kind of mushrooms except for that kind of mushroom. We are overloaded on really everything except for narco berries. Let's just go ahead and get rid of everything except for narco berries. Oops. I think that's... Actually, no, you get rid of... There you go. Hold on. So... I was saying... Okay, I think I see a rock over there. Okay, cool. Ugh. Oh, too heavy. Alright. Let's start with... Great, I can have a foundation. I actually... If I can get 80, I can get another one. Almost gave me 80 by itself. Because I'm going to need a lot of stone foundations to actually make the flooring that I'm thinking about. I'm pretty sure. I really only need 2, though, right now, to... Ah, okay. Definitely need to recover. Or definitely need to repair. Obviously. Can't do anything anymore with it. That's all I do. But, okay. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we can do about foundations. So, I don't think that's gonna leave enough space. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to demolish this. And then I'm going to have to place this. This is one of the many reasons that I'm not a fan of arcs building stuff. Um, and then I literally just need 2 pieces of wood, and I don't have a hatchet. You know what? I need thatch anyway. Come here. I'm gonna go get a tree. Bring the tree to me. As I was saying, I am gonna go ahead and go back to my little workshop, is one way to call that now. It's basically like a, I don't know the best way to phrase it. It's kind of like that building hut that construction workers use that, you know, you can't actually do anything in it, really, but it's a place for your tools and stuff. Right? Let's see here. Okay, we have the unique problem. It's not actually unique at all. But anyway, we have the problem that we need not nearly that many. But we can now make some more narco. Potentially 4 more. Well, in that case, I need to put, like, most of these back. Anyway, let's see. There's a thing. Let's see if we can put... Okay, cool. So, we now have meat in there. Good to know. Let's see if we can put obsidian. Okay, we can. Gems, crystals. I'm actually gonna go ahead and put obsidian in that and the other one. Oh, we can put mushrooms in there. Magic mushrooms. Oh, not in there. No. Peyton apparently had too much of that again too. You know what? Is there a... Okay, I can take that. I'm not gonna need that anytime soon. What I'm gonna need is that. Oh, that gave me 2. I didn't realize I already had one. Oh yeah, I did. Never mind. I was trying to place it earlier. But I actually do need 2 more, so that's actually useful that I made an extra. Because it's not extra anymore. Okay. So, now I can place that, and place that. Oh no, it's happening again. Hold on, I gotta fix my audio. One sec. Here with you. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to do the same thing that I did earlier. So let's get to a safe place, and I will swap it out the audio, and then we will get back to it. All right, so we just have to fix the sec. How do I? There we go. All right. And it looks like everything is back up and running. I can now hear. That's great. All right. Oh, we have more spoiled meat. And also, the bull pup is only has one meat left, so we will have to be a little mindful of that reality. So let me get situated here again before we get started again. Alright, we needed to come over here anyway to repair the hatchet. Okay. Whoops. It's not letting me Oh, that's why. Okay, I need 2 metal ingots. I'm not a fan of this idea. No, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I need gunpowder too much. Let's do that. Apparently didn't have to. More metal. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Now... Oh, I should put the kite... No. Actually, the chitin goes in here for now. Okay. Alright, what was it able to do with one piece? Just one bar? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I need 2, so let's do that. You know, I have obsidian in there. Do I have obsidian in here? Oh, I didn't even realize I have red gems. They must have fallen too. No, actually, I remember where I got the red gems. They got... Oh, do I have a stack of green ones, though? In here somewhere? Yeah, I have a stack of green ones. Cool. Alright. So, the smithy is full, and that's a problem. I can't have a full smithy. There's too much fiber in here. At least for now. I mean, I know that I will need plenty more for later. I need that back, actually. Okay. That's not going to do. I don't even know what I put in there. Sure, I will figure it out with time. Anyway, repair. Yeah, that takes a lot of metal relative to what I have access to. But, like I said, it kind of takes care of itself. Ransky. Alright. So. Alright. This ultimately ends up solving the problem that I was running into with this. Now, there is a conflict here. Technically, do I have a pillar? Do I have one made? I do. What? Oh, no, actually, that's not gonna prove anything. Hold on. That's actually not either. Okay, no, yeah, it does snap above. Hmm. Yeah, it snaps above. That's interesting. So that is extremely helpful, then. But, what that also means, though, is technically speaking, I could get rid of this bottom pillar. I think I would end up having to get rid of both pillars, and that wouldn't be a problem anymore because there's foundation here. But normally, though, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and demolish this pillar. Okay, good. Now let me make sure I'm doing the right thing. Yeah. Okay, good. So nothing else got destroyed in the process. Fantastic. Now what I can do is I can build another foundation. Hopefully. If I can't immediately, I will be able to. Stone. More stone. Let's go find more stone. I'm going to start building a stone foundation as the flooring for the basement of this room. That's essentially what's happening. And, well, we'll get to it. Let's go find stone. Under the stairs, I'm wondering if we could somehow fit water reservoirs, basically metal ones, because they store a ton of... But I don't know if they're going to be... I don't know if it's going to be tall enough. Like, I don't know if the... I don't know. We'll have to actually make one and find out where we can put it. Also, though... Alright, it's okay that we're encumbered. We just need to Make one of these. We also need wood, apparently. Of course we need wood. There. I'm not going to spend too many resources or too much time building this basement out yet. I'm just building the foundation mainly because I had to, in order to get the stairs in place, but I'm also going to make sure that we have what we need for the pillars. Because I can't build pillars, I can't build foundations once pillars are already built. So, in this particular instance, and technically speaking, if I have foundations down, obstructed, really? So you can't even do that? That doesn't seem... That's interesting. Ooh, that is really interesting. Hold up. If I build a ceiling, it can't do that either? Oh. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, with that in mind, hmm, the easy solution, but see, that's too low at that point. Like, you can't actually do anything with that. What you can do... I mean, it's not that big of a deal regardless, but that is weird to me. You know, I think actually you're gonna want ceilings on both sides at that point. Because I think ceilings on both sides at that point will actually make it possible to have the triangle on this side. I don't think you can have it otherwise. I'm not sure about that. Hmm. That makes sense. Well, I don't know if that makes sense or not. Anyway, do I have, I already asked about pillars, so I know I have one. Okay, wow. Just wow. Well, what I can do is I can go ahead and build a pillar again. So that serves as the foundation for that all over again. The question is, do I actually want to do that? Because the thing is, the alternative is I get rid of these fence, or these support structures. Just those two that are directly underneath. And I build a wall, or I build a foundation here. And then I build a wall. Okay, this might help inform my decision. Stone fence or... I apparently already have one. That's what I'm looking stone for support. Can this? It does not snap to foundation, so no, that's not going to do the thing that I wanted it to do, maybe. Okay. Alright, so if I'm trying to get it to a point where it is making sense. Okay. We know that it's going to be... So I would have to... because we are starting on pillars... Actually, it's not even because we're starting on pillars. No, actually, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, no, it is because we're starting on pillars. It is because we're starting on pillars. Okay. Okay, how are we going to... Okay, we could do it any particular way, realistically speaking. What I think I'm gonna do here, because I'm... My original statement was, we have stairs 3 wide. If that's the case, we have one here, and then right here is where it would cut off, that last staircase. So we could have a wall coming down from there to actually block that off, but then this fence structure would not be able to actually support it until basically right here. And at the point that you're right here, it almost doesn't even make sense to have a fence structure, because it's right next to the pillar over there. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. The next thing is we end up with that over there, right? So then we have one more ceiling right here, at which point I bulk up. At which point we end up with a scenario that it would be, the center of it would be here. So the next one that we could actually operate with would be this right here, because there would be a wall right next to it. I'm gonna have to wait until that gets done. But yeah, it would actually start right here. Oh, that is straight. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, so then we would bring that out at that point. We'd have that little walled-in area. Maybe we have one more coming in? Like, we bring in one more? Is it that? No. Yeah, okay. So, like so. And then, so we end up with that foundation, right? That creates a little room because we bring it around here, and this entire area is actually broken into. Uh, so then we would actually. I want to stabilize these before I do that because I have a feeling if they're not connected like that, it might start destroying all of them, and I don't want that. So, can I make another one? I can make 5. Great. So let's go ahead and put that over here. Let's start with the ones right here. Perfect. Let's now put that there. Put that there. And put that there. Now, let's go. Oh, I could just hit 0. Okay, so everything else, basically right here. Now the question is, no, I won't need the pillar. Stone box. I should be able to remove all of this without penalty. That one would just be right there, which would... Perfect. Okay, great. Great. So my structure still exists. I don't have to worry about that. I just got some of my resources back. But now I'm also forming this little area over here for... Cool. I don't need to bring that one out because there's not really a point to that, honestly. However, there is a point to building... Well... Is there a point to building pillars? I don't think I want to build... Okay. I just realized the flaw in this present design. The present design require... Oh. No, hold on. Can I... Okay, so I have a stone pillar. Oh, okay. Yes, it actually does. Okay, good. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's, is that a foundation? That is a foundation. Let's see. Can we now snap that to that? Yes. Oh, but, okay. Hold on. Let me not make that permanent yet. Do I want this farm to block the foliage spawns in this area? You know what? If I build the base over there, that's obviously going to have, well, that's not technically true. I could get away without using them. Yeah, I always do anyway. So yeah, that is a question that I have to ask. Do I want the base to get rid of all the foliage and all the trees and all that sort of thing? Or do I, basically that I end up chopping down within the radius of the foundation? Or do I want to avoid using any foundation whatsoever? What I was trying to do earlier, I think, and what wasn't working for some reason, but okay, yeah, it doesn't snap that way. But it does snap in various ways to the actual foundation. It doesn't snap to the bottom of those either. It does, however, snap to the bottom of that. That doesn't help me solve the problem that I'm trying to solve. Interestingly, though, it also, let's see here. Okay, it does snap to itself, though. But in that specific scenario, that actually wouldn't help me either. Because even if I was able to put a pillar here and one underneath it, and try to put one beside it, it would be exactly there. It wouldn't actually reach. Question is, does it have to? I don't think it actually has to. I don't think it actually... I mean, okay. Why? Obviously, I don't want that at all. Actually, did they fix pillars? No, they didn't. Yeah, no, they really didn't. Not even close. Actually, I wonder. Now that I know that you can... Let me try something. No, you can't do that. No, no. Okay, never mind. So yeah, no, they didn't fix them at all. What would I have to do? I might have to put like a... So if the answer is 3, right, you're dealing with 1, 2, and then the third one would be the problem area. But if I put a pillar here, then it would be 1, 2, and then 3 is here. which would be problem area. But if I put one here, the problem though is that I end up with. I might as well just put one there then. That's exactly where I wanted it originally anyway. It's so weird. I don't like it. I really don't want to have to use an actual foundation for this. That is something I don't really want to see happen. Let's go ahead and, I also, though, don't want to have to... Let's see, if I put that down, that's going to be a problem. If I put that... That's probably going to be the least problematic way to do this, though, is the problem. And that's still going to be... That's still going to be more space than the actual foundation. But that having more space than the foundation is not inherently a bad thing. Can I... No, because that's going to get me further away and it's going to cause a bigger problem. Except... Hold on. I may have come to a solution. Wait, I thought okay, there we go. Alright, so it will actually do that. Okay. Let's let's figure out how I need to figure out how exactly to get a pillar right here. The best way, of course, to do that is going to be to place that there. Now I need... Oh, hey, I have 3 levels. I'm now level 72. Now, as I was saying... Wait, what was that? Oh, crap, what? So, as I was saying... I can build one of these. I need stone, thatch, and wood now. Yeah. Okay. So, the way in which I'm going to try to make this work is I'm going to put that there, and then I'm going to put one more out here. Except... Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I finally found the use case for these structures. I mean, besides, they are helpful, even for the exterior, but I think I actually figured out how to use them effectively, even sort of in the middle. So that's going to be really useful. Let's find some resources. Would you stop? That is a tree. Oh. No gems? Alright. That's fine. Okay, I have obviously too many mushrooms. Oh, I also have some miracle berries. I wish I would have known that sooner. Actually, okay. I should probably be collecting as I go. Because we still need a ton. But again, I am working on a farm to actually solve that problem. It's taking a minute to decide exactly. Oh my. That's exactly what we need for fertilizer. I still need at least one more, though. Although, technically speaking, like, I could just hang around Stegos for a while and just walk back and forth and find Bonch. It's not like this is going to be difficult to find once I actually get a compost van up and running. Or a few of them, especially. I'm going to run out of thatch sooner than I'm going to run out of PCs, probably. Where'd you come from? Oh, you're level 6. Okay, I didn't end up getting the food down here, or, sorry, wood down here. Go, 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 go. Use this food. Have a couple seeds. Alright. Gonna head back to base real quick to lighten the load just a little bit more, and then we gotta find thatch, and we gotta find wood. At this point, I can confirm that I'm not gonna need to keep one stack of that in there, but the metal I can put in here, that gives me 2 more ingots, and okay, the foundation I'm not going to use anytime soon. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and grab this and toss that in there, but we still have the issue that we're still like way too much fiber in here. That's fiber, right? Yeah. Cool. So, I still have plenty of fiber on me, but I'm not carrying too much. Oh, it's because of that. Alright. So... what I was saying... It's a crop plot. That's not what I'm looking for. I need stone fence. One? Oh, I really do need thatch. Oh, I also need wood though. Okay. Wait. Why? Why is it not at the end? Oh, because it's at the bottom. That's fine. Okay. Oh, actually, it's just gonna place perfectly like that. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna need more than that. I'm gonna need to go, actually, all the way over to here, where this one meets it. And that'll be a good support structure to start building pillars. Yeah. Okay. As mentioned, I need thatch. I also need wood. And it is very dark. That is a tree that I can actually chop. Okay, have a little bit of wood. Now I need a little bit of thatch. Looks like I might have to get up there in order to get it. Oh, no, maybe I can just... Yeah, there are trees down here. Quite cool. What is that? Oh, moss traps. No, that's a gold dog. Cool. I think that's sufficient thatch. I am actually going to go ahead and grab more wood. Because I know I'm going to need a ton more. I would like to get to a point where we have a little bit of a stable structure. I would like to... I'm not sure... Okay, it's about 2 in the morning. And it's about a cold chill, actually. I think what I'm going to do, at this exact moment in time, that is, I think what I'm going to do is, alright, let's see. Oh, drop block. So, I don't need that many at the moment. I'm going to say maybe like 4. But I'm also going to need... Let's see... I don't need foundations. I am going to need ceilings. So let's work on finding more rocks. Anyway, what I would like to do by the end of this stream, if at all possible, is... I would like to have at least crop plots set up. Not necessarily operational, but placed and more or less more or less ready to be set up. Because if I can get to a point where I have everything ready to be set up, then next time it'll be very easy to actually set it up. We've also already created a bunch of... It's a dodo. We've also already created a bunch of pipes, like not nearly enough, don't get me wrong, but we've... What was that? What flickers light like that? In Aberration. Like, you'd think lightning, but as far as I know, that doesn't happen in Aberration. So it's like, what happened? Did I accidentally... Oh, okay. Okay, so that'll make 2 more of those. I need more stone for more of it. I need to start making pillars. Alright, I think that's enough to get started. Obviously, not nearly enough to build a whole lot, but... Oh, it's actually down there. I'm gonna go ahead and get a bunch of... If that was gonna happen. Anyway, I'm gonna get a bunch of thatch, too, so... that. Oh! Okay, let's not... Let's, we slide down this. Try to avoid getting attacked by an insect. That's another access point to the water, which means that I'm kind of far away. Either that or it's... My base is like right here, but I don't think that's the case. No, I don't... Wow, that actually... Oh, never mind. Anyway. Okay, fine. Go around it. So what I'm thinking is we'll be able to build... Like I said, we'll be able to at least get everything set up. Wait, am I... I'm actually kind of close to the water. Which means I'm kind of far away from my... Oh, crap. Ravagers. Not cool. Yikes. Oh. A little surprised that didn't kill me. Okay. Well... Yeah, things are spawning. So, 6... For better or worse. You're level 1. Okay. Well, I can't go back up there on account of Ravagers. You know, I kind of have to be careful about how far I go then, because next thing you know, the crab will respawn. Okay, let me go ahead and get a drink. Here. So I have a bunch of building supplies on me. I think I can go this way. Actually, maybe I can't. I might have to walk around this way. And if that's the case, I think that's okay. I think. I've done this before. Like, ideally, I would just be able to go back up to where that just was, right? And... Wait, why am I getting weighted down like that? Anyway. Really? Rumbling again? You know, it just occurred to me, I technically could. Well, no, that's stupid. Never mind. Actually, there's not really a reason that I couldn't turn the bottom of that farm into, like, a very simple trap. It already has to have a floor, and the structure trap, or the structure, the frames, basically, the support structure, that is already, I think, oh, no, you know what, no, maybe not. Well, it should definitely be wide enough for a Ravager, and probably also a Raptor. I don't know that it would necessarily be wide enough for anything else, but I could potentially get Ravagers and Raptors in there. And then if I had like a a standard door frame or something, that would stop both of those from actually entering. So I could run through it, and it would in fact be a trap, and then the question is, how exactly would I lock them in? Well, I mean, wait, where am I? Did I go the wrong... I went the wrong way. Yeah, okay. I mean, if I wanted to be super quiet, well, then again, that would be stupid too, because that would take too much effort. There's probably a way to automate, though, a trapdoor. Not an actual trapdoor, like, not the thing that is actually called a trapdoor. Specifically talking about, however... I could make a rather elaborate trap, though, where there was a giant hatch door. And then it would be easy to lock them in, because you just, like, close the door on top of them. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so for this, we're going to go ahead and we'll try to make it snap to that. Really? Why? Because it was doing this earlier too, and then it ended up letting me. And I don't know what the difference was. Yeah, like, for example, that. I don't know. Okay. Anyway. Okay, cool. So, it looks like in order to complete this frame, we're going to need... Oh. Nope. Try again. Try again. Just... no. You know what, let's do it with this one. They're both going to connect the same way anyway. Cool. One more. Alright, let's see here. I'm actually going to try to connect to it, because that was like 2 or 3 times I tried and it didn't work out. Is that all it took? Wow, I'm glad I did that. Anyway, as I was saying, do I have pillars? Good, I do. I have a few pillars. Alright, let's see. So, what I need... so this is 1, 2, 1 more would be it. But... we actually need... I'm going to try just 1 pillar, and I'm going to see if that fixes that. I'm curious. Okay, so this is this, and then there would be that one. Now, the question is... no, I am actually skipping 2 right now. So, I would need another one right here, and then the next one would actually be the one that I end up using. So, let's see if I can create another one here. Oh, I can't. I need a 3 stone. Really? Is that, can I extract stone from that? That's my question. You know what? Yeah, no, let's go ahead and make a bunch. I need them anyway. So, to make that happen, we're gonna need that. Oh. Let's try again. Yep. And is this, it's this one, and then the next one would be here, and then this is actually the last one, so, yeah, I mean, it's almost exactly where you want it to be anyway. Alright. Oh, actually, that's that key. Alright. Wait. Oh. Cool, it'll go out one more. I don't need it to, but that is an option. Hold up. I remember what I was trying to accomplish now. Alright. So, let's see. Hold on. So we have one there. That one skipped. That one skipped. This one's the one. Now, if I build that there, it's a little off the ground, and it's not touching the top. If I go ahead and I build a stone structure, hypothetically speaking, right there, and I build one there, no. And what's interesting is I can't build one there either because it is also not on the ground. So, I need one there, and I need one there. And that is perfectly okay, and that makes it possible to now put one up there. Okay. This slightly complicates what I'm trying to achieve with you know, I could actually put a giant hatch frame right there. And that would be an additional form of protection here, too. On top of being a potential taming pit. The way that I was gonna do this, though, I was actually gonna put it here, right? I can put the taming pit. No, I'm not going to do that here, but I do like the idea, though. I think I am going to implement that in the actual base, but I don't think I'm going to implement that here. I think I'm going to stick to this being just a farm. Like, and again, if I ever need resources, but no, no, I'm good. I'm good, because I would, yeah, I would end up with, resources aren't going to be an issue. There we go. Alright. So we put that there, and the issue that we are now going to have I still have to figure out how to get rid of this foundation. Trying to get rid of this foundation, I think the best way to approach that would in fact be to just attach that to that. Is that what I needed? Yes, that is exactly what I needed, right? Right. Okay. Perfect. Now, if I can now sort of attach to that. We have that. What we got? Alright, we need one more. Now, this is technically a waste of resources at the most basic. Because I'm going to end up removing all of this. As a matter of fact, I can't get rid of it. That's the only one I can kind of pick back up, but it's too late. Because I need that one there. However, let me... How do I... This actually didn't end up helping anything, because the only place that it can actually go is there, but if I put it there, it's going to end up having a larger issue in the grand scheme of things, and if I put it there, it's... If I put it there, it's going to go through the staircase, but then on top of that, it's